question.
Just this one.
All right. Because there's 3 of them, and I'm like, I don't know which one.
Yeah.
Do I look at all 3 of them?
My camera has really cool zooming in techniques. All right, let's get this started. All right. So first off, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Alexander Pena, and I am the senior class of 2022.
So how has this year treated you?
It's been treating me with a lot of rough turns, mostly, but there's been a decent chunk of good turns.
Is there a difference between this year and your sophomore year?
Yeah, definitely. There's been a lot of different changes that I personally don't appreciate, and there's a lot of changes that I do appreciate, actually.
Okay, so what events happened this year, and did you expect all of them to happen?
I don't actually know any events. I don't know how to answer that question, Nick.
All right, we'll just move on. Are there any challenges that you put on yourself for this year after what's happened with the pandemic?
Yeah, I've been trying to be a little bit more proactive, a little bit more mindful of what I need to do, because I'm heading off to college basically right after the school year, and I need to get ready getting these habits going before it actually just basically destroys me with procrastination.
Sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that.
Let's
answer.
go, because I also got distracted. I'm not gonna lie, because I also like.
Sorry, guys, that's gonna happen.
No worries. What's the question again? I forgot.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Oh yeah, been trying to be more proactive, get on top of things, getting ready for college. Because after this, I'm basically on my own. So if I don't do it now, I'm basically boned.
Has that affected your style to balance your schoolwork and your life?
Yeah, a little bit. I've been prioritizing more actually on my life rather than my school life, since I feel like I already know what I'm doing with my school life, and since college is going to be basically by myself in between those 2 things, I kind of have to figure out how to balance more of my actual normal life.
Okay. Have you been participating in any activities like sports, clubs, any just extracurricular in general?
The only one I've been participating in is Science Olympiad, A great club if you want to do some science.
Okay, so what career do you think best fits you for your future?
I think computer science or nanoengineering were 2 good fits.
And what college do you plan on attending to for that?
UC San Diego.
Okay. Do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
Yeah, I already got, actually. That's what I'm doing right now.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
Yeah, honestly, if I go into nanoengineering, helping to create medicines or new medical techniques that we can use for our bodies, and computer science, it'd either be better software overall that help computers be more optimized, or create artificial intelligence that can help us.
Okay. Do you have a favorite memory?
No.
No. Okay. Can you describe in one word each year for high school? Like describe freshman year in one word, and then so on.
Let's see. Freshman would be new. 10th, not even 10th grade. What's it called again? Sophomore year would be. Best word I can think of for 10th grade. I'd say refreshing. Junior year would definitely be difficult. And 12th would be agonizing.
Okay, so my last question for you. Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through basically the pandemic or high school in general?
Yeah, it'd be only one person.
It could be it could be multiple people. Anybody.
Epic. It'd be my family, my mom, my dad, my dog. They're like great. My dog helped me so much in the pandemic because since he's always there, he was always there with me in the classes. He'd sit by me with the Zoom calls, and when I wouldn't pay attention, my mom would help me stay organized. She's basically the one who gave me all the techniques of how to not procrastinate. And my dad was just there to give me like that emotional support where it's like, you should be like, you shouldn't just be wasting your time. You should be like going out, hanging out with your friends, not just like stay stuck with your school life, and kind of like showed me that life is not just about school or just about work. There's also stuff about that too. So stuff like hanging out with friends and just living like an actual normal human being.
Okay, thank you for your time.
Yep.
Okay, so we're recording now. Introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Kaylee Hidalgo.
And I'm Imoni Alexander.
Hello. How has your friendship gone through high school?
Oh, we hated each other.
No, we did not. Anyway, so we met each other in the 8th grade, and we've just been really close ever since. It actually started off with me playing as a joke of me proposing to her in Mr. class in 8th grade bridge, and then
We had a wedding at the dance.
yeah, and then we've just grown closer ever since, and we're best friends.
Never fight.
Never would never.
As we start.
Nope, shut up.
Okay, so how has this year treated you two?
It had its ups and downs. I would say it's been kind of hard. It was hard in the beginning, but then once you actually start getting into the groove of everything, that's when everything kind of started lighting up. But it's getting hard again because college is coming up. But yeah.
Okay, what would you say is the difference between this year and your sophomore year before the pandemic?
That one.
Well, because it was different sophomore years, I was hanging out with different people, so it was like a big change going from another group to no, I can't say that. To a group that I actually felt comfortable with, but I think I would like senior year more than my sophomore year.
Okay. Is there any events, are there events that you expected this year to happen, and what events did happen?
Yes. Can you say that again?
What events did you expect to happen this year, and what didn't happen?
Banda night. I was very mad about Banda night. We have Banda night every year, and we didn't get to have it this year. One, because we're just coming back from COVID. Also, our last pep rally, we're not having that this year because of everything that was going on, and we weren't able to us as leadership weren't able to plan it in time and everything, and it just got hard.
Okay. You two went to prom, right?
Yes,
I did not.
I did.
Okay, so
That's
Imani, what did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I expected prom to be fun and an open environment, and me actually be able to live my life, just like the last night of your life, really, of high school. And my experience at prom, it was good. I mean, the music was okay. It was kind of not expecting what I was expecting it to, but overall, I had fun with my friends. We all had fun. After prom, we went to Denny's. We did not get home until like 4 a.m, but overall, I had fun. It covered most of what I was expecting, really.
Okay. What was there the right amount of interactivity among the senior class, like the people who are part of the senior class club? Did they help make this year any better?
The senior class club, they do their things, and then also leadership as well, they do their things. But as a group, I feel like we try to if anything, we hang out more out of school than in school because we've all known each other since the 8th grade. And it's just everybody comes together really outside of school than in school because of like the events that we try to have. It usually doesn't like get accepted and everything. It doesn't get approved. So like we just try to do things out of school really. So I say we interact enough.
Okay. What college do you guys plan on going to?
I plan on going to UC Santa Cruz.
And I plan on going to Cal State LA.
And what career do you think best fits you for your future?
What I'm planning to do is business economics, as hopefully in the government department, and then like up my way forward to Washington. But
I'm going to school for nursing, and I'm hoping to be a neonatal nurse.
Is there something that you two will want to do that would impact the world?
Honestly, with a lot of work that nurses do, I'm being a neonatal nurse, so I would be able to like help give birth and also basically help take care of premature babies. I feel like I do my part enough by help taking care of someone else's child or help birthing someone else's child. I get to be a part of that experience, so and then hopefully make that experience comfortable for others as well. So I feel like I do my part already with that.
Okay. Did you have anything to make junior year better during the pandemic?
I was with a group of friends. We made a Discord, and so every day during classes we do calls, FaceTimes. One part where my mom was there and she was saying like FaceTiming with my friend. I don't know, it was weird, but it was fun. Like those Discord calls was fun throughout distance learning, at least for me.
I was really in LA with my mom the entire time, so I wasn't in Palmdale to hang out with any of my friends, but I still FaceTime a couple people there, here and there, but yeah, I didn't really do nothing.
Okay, 2 more questions because we're running out of time. Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through basically the pandemic or just high school in general?
Kaylee.
Yeah, I was gonna say
each other. Each other, my other best friend Alan. Really myself because I'm the one that pushes myself to do these things. But Kaylee and Alan.
I would say Imoni and Saul.
Okay. Last question. Any advice for juniors that would be incoming seniors?
Don't procrastinate. Okay,
That was so quick. Don't procrastinate, guys. I would say really try to this junior year going into senior year, this is the time that you guys really need to focus because this year is what also the college looks at, and it's gonna get hard because really high school doesn't teach you anything about college, so you're kind of alone with that, but you also have your teachers help. Ask your teachers will help you along with all throughout the way. Like my teacher's gonna help you sign up for my classes and literally everything because you're really alone and you don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, and time goes by fast, so make every moment count because I remember it's been 9th grade and now I'm in senior year, like 3 weeks till graduation, so make like the moments count.
Okay, thank you for your time. Okay, you guys ready?
So what do we talk about in the beginning? Just
You would
introduce yourself.
Introduce yourself. I'm just gonna like kind of rapid fire question you guys. It's okay if you don't have an initial answer in like the first like minute or two. It's kind of just gonna like cut to one question and then multiple answers from multiple people and then another question. That's how the format works. Okay. So 3, 2, 1. Introduce yourselves.
Hi, my name is Floyd Padilla. I am a barista at Dutch Brothers, and I am a teaching intern.
Hi, I'm Leo Varela, and the most I do here is I'm a TA.
Hi, my name is Ella. I'm involved in a lot of clubs and I'm a 12th grader.
Okay, so Floyd, you said you have a job. What's it like to work there while balancing your senior life here at the school?
It's not too stressful. I mean, the only problem as far as like balancing my life between school and work is extracurriculars, because there's a lot of times where I have shifts like right after school. So I need to figure out how to manage my time at times. At times I need to figure out how to manage and organize my time so that I have time for my extracurriculars and I have enough time to get ready right before my shift.
Okay, Leo, what do you do as the TA here?
I do a lot. Just putting stuff away, because I'm a TA for Miss, so I'm in the science building a lot. Put away chemicals, just clean up stuff after labs. Today I folded a bunch of papers for senior awards night, so.
I'm gonna have you repeat that answer because I want teacher needs to be anonymous. So can I just say
I'm sorry. Oh my god.
like, I mean, you could just say like the sub.
Okay,
like their
I'm
subject.
in the T building, basically.
Science.
Or science building, TA?
Um,
Kind of like that? Or
you
Or
could,
you're in a science class.
I'm in a science class.
yeah, you can say that.
Okay. So as a TA, I'm in a science class, and just whatever we do is, or as a TA, just even organizing papers, cleaning after whatever labs are done, and yeah, it's basically that.
Okay, Ella, you said you don't do much, and so we'll just move on.
I said I was in clubs.
You did.
Okay, so what clubs are you in, Ella?
No, we could just move on.
Oh, okay. So you've told me that now you guys been like together as a group since sophomore year. What has that been for you guys?
Well, we all kind of knew each other from robotics, the old team with. Yeah.
Do you remember not saying things about specific schools and names?
I'm so sorry. We can't even say robotics.
It's anonymous.
You can say robotics.
You
You
can't be
dropped
specific
our
about
team
the
name.
team name.
Jeez, you have to really be like generalized.
very
Okay.
discreet.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so we all know each other from robotics back in 10th grade.
We had some classes together. I mean, the three of us weren't always in the same class, but like it was like two of us had the same class, whether it was like third period or sixth period together,
Yeah.
or bridge. Cause we had bridge together in 10th grade, didn't we?
We had robotics bridge.
Oh, no, that's right. I was-
Yeah.
You guys had a robotics bridge. I was in leadership bridge in 10th grade.
Okay. So what is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year? And please individually answer.
In between my sophomore year was a really bad year for me. It didn't start off the best, and it didn't end the best either. I mean, given the pandemic and everything going online, I was actually happy it ended with the pandemic. I know some people like have mixed feelings about the way the turn things took during the pandemic, but I was really happy because I was at a point where I felt really stressed and overwhelmed with everything. And I'm like, I just need something to cut off everything right now and just for things to slow down a bit. And the pandemic allowed for things to slow down. I mean, sure, added a bit of extra stress, anxiety, and fear into my life, but still, it made things a bit easier for me. My senior year, on the other hand, started off good and it continued to be pretty good throughout my entire senior year. And I've enjoyed my senior year. I've had my ups and downs throughout my senior year, but I honestly think my senior year was better, way better, in so many different ways than my sophomore year.
Well, for my sophomore year, I think I was pretty neutral on it. I mean, it was alright, it was pretty good. I mean, the only eventful things I had was robotics. It was still fun, but I would say that my senior year was definitely the best. It's, I don't know, it's been very fun, especially with all the events like prom and whatnot. There's a lot more things we can do, and it's very fun.
My sophomore year was pretty alright. When the pandemic hit, I didn't do anything at home. Barely was doing work. So coming back as a senior, it definitely took a little bit to get used to doing work again, doing it all on time, and actually showing what I know, because previously you didn't really have to do that. I do enjoy my senior year, but I feel like I have lost a lot of other experiences we could have had because of COVID and wearing masks and everything like that. It made it feel like we weren't really at school.
Okay, that brings me to the question. Since the seniors from our sophomore and junior year didn't really get to experience prom, and we get to experience prom this year, was it anything like you expected, and how did it turn out?
Prom exceeded my expectations greatly. I mean, I really didn't know what to expect, really, because I never really talked to people about prom. And, you know, there was always prom that you would see, like, on TV, and that never really, you know, that's not even close to what it is in real life. But prom, honestly, was something completely different from what I expected, and I really did enjoy it.
Prom was definitely interesting. It was definitely fun. Very nice place. We're definitely lucky to have it because some things were up in the air still. Very fun experience. I would say it's about what I expected.
Prom for me, I really did enjoy it. I think we had a really good venue, and even with the limitations, we were able to do great stuff. I felt really bad for the previous years who didn't have the opportunity to go to prom. I brought my friend who graduated last year to prom because she didn't get the chance to experience it for her year. But I know a lot of people didn't have that opportunity.
Okay. Is there an event that you wish happened this year?
I really wanted to go to the Renaissance Fair this year, but we're unable to do that.
I
for
agree
many
with
reasons.
you. I would have really wanted to do the Renaissance Fair, and I mean, we could always still go outside of school because it ends like at the end of the month, but like still, it's like it's more fun to go with the school because it's an excuse to like ditch school for the day, basically.
I would agree with the Renaissance Fair, but I can't think of anything else.
Okay. Did you have anything to make junior year better? And this can be answered together in a way.
I would host game nights where we would all play games on the computer and join with our phones. We all played them.
Jackbox.
We would also do it for birthday parties too, to kind of help it go through the days blend a lot better.
Yeah, because being online junior year, like the full year, things became very bland very fast. Days became very repetitive. So trying to do some different things, you know, to have fun, like game nights, definitely helped a lot. But I can't really see what more could have helped because I think everyone did the best they could online.
Yeah, I mean, I agree too with the game nights. That really did help a lot and added some variation to, you know, the day by day staying at home. I also got a dog in like the middle of the pandemic, and that helped me a lot too because she provided distraction for me, and I spent a lot of time with her, and I developed a really strong relationship with her over junior year.
Is the game nights how you plan on staying in touch with each other once we all graduate?
That could be one of many ways, honestly. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
we still do game nights.
Yeah, we still do game nights. I don't think it's going to be the only way we connect, but it's definitely one way that'll help a lot because we wouldn't have to travel physically to other places, and we could just stay where we're at, wherever we go, and still have fun and play.
Okay. What college are you three attending?
I'm attending Cal State Northridge.
I'm attending Cal Poly Pomona.
I'm also going to Cal Poly Pomona.
Okay. What career do you think is going to best suit you for your future?
Currently, I am very set on wanting to teach. Like I mentioned, I'm a teaching intern, and I have recently developed a really strong passion for teaching, and I love teaching science. So that career that I'm really wanting to go for is teaching.
I'm 100% set on aerospace engineering. It's just something I knew I wanted to get into ever since like elementary school. It's always been what I wanted to do, and that's what I know I'm gonna do.
I was never too certain of what I wanted to do until this year. In fact, last year I wanted to be an electrical engineer, and then I said no. Civil engineer is more suited towards me, and taking a class tailored to that, I've decided that that's going to be my career.
Is there something that you three would want to do that would impact the world?
I would love to change teaching curriculums. We live in a modern society where not everyone receives the same education, and I do understand that it's really impossible for everyone to get the 100% same education. But I believe that a lot of the teaching standards that we have today don't really prepare people as well for the future as they should. So that's something I would like to impact in the future.
For me, I guess making an impact on the world is just developing future technologies of aviation, whether that's like space travel and whatever future things come. That's what, I'd like to improve on is our future in space.
I don't really plan on impacting the world. I personally think that as long as I can help people or communities with projects for civil engineering, that's enough for me.
Okay, last question to wrap up. Any advice for the juniors that are coming to be seniors?
Study and study habits, because gonna need it. Senior year is the easiest and the hardest year.
I would say, I know it might be hard, but I see even some seniors today not know what they're going to do when they get into college, and I say having some sort of plan will help a lot, especially with stress. If you're stressing out about what major you're going to get into, it's going to, you're going to panic a lot. So having some form of a plan would help a lot, and I know it helped me a lot.
I really would recommend that the current juniors, future seniors, take a lot of internships, because that's one way you're going to really find your passion. I mean, that's how I found out I had a really strong passion for teaching. And the good thing about internships is there's always different opportunities, and you can explore different fields and areas. So that's something that would really benefit you greatly, is to find your passion through internships.
Okay, thank you for your time.
Awesome.
Hi, my name is Saul Ramirez-Ibarra, and I'm a senior, and I like dancing. And one thing that I want to do when I grow up is become a cybersecurity expert.
Can you expand on what got you into dance and why you want your career to be in cybersecurity?
Yeah, so when I was a kid, every time I went to parties, I was always encouraged by my own parents to dance, and it just came off naturally. And then when I was in sophomore year, I joined a dancing team in my own school. And then same can be said with a computer. When I was a kid, I liked working with computers. And so when I grew up, I decided that I want to work with computers when I grow up. And that's when I decided that cybersecurity would be a good career path for me.
Okay. Speaking of joining a dance team in your sophomore year, speaking of your when you joined the dance team back in sophomore year, what is the main difference between your senior year and your sophomore year?
So the difference between my senior year and sophomore year is that back in sophomore year, I was more of an awkward person. But then when I grew up in senior year, I became more confident. It's easier for me to socialize with other people.
Okay, so how has this year treated you overall?
How has the year treated me? I think the year treated me very well, because when I was in distance learning, I was going through a lot of stuff and I was quite depressed. But then ever since I got to socialize with other people, I feel like my life has become quite much better, and I feel more confident about myself.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
Well, I expected the worst thing to happen to me when I was in junior year, but it wasn't that bad if you think about it, because at least I was able to communicate with my friends.
Did that help make your junior better, being able to talk to friends?
Yes, it did, because if I wasn't able to talk to my friends in junior year, I don't know what would have happened to me.
Do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors in this class?
Oh yeah, of course, especially my closest friends.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
Yeah, of course. In the career path that I'm choosing, I actually want to work as a federal agent to secure the network systems for our own countries as we're being attacked with cyber attacks, and I want to ensure that we have more security.
And what college will you be attending to achieve that?
I'm going to attend Cal State San Bernardino.
Okay. Was there any events that you wish happened this year?
Yeah, a lot of events that I wish to happen this year is, for example, the track and field team that was unfortunately canceled. And then another event that I wish happened in this school is to have more pep rallies.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Yes, I did challenge myself this year. One challenge that I decided to do this year is to take a course that's outside the school curriculum, and that course is CompTIA A+, and it's an IT certificate that I'm actually working on. In fact, when I turn 18, I'm going to take that CompTIA A+ test.
2 more questions. One word to describe each year in high school.
Okay, so freshman year was lit. Sophomore year was peak. Junior year was mid. And then I say senior year was all right.
Okay. Last question. Any advice for juniors?
So one thing I would advise juniors in their senior years is to enjoy every last second in school, because once you graduate, you cannot take these seconds back.
Okay, that'll be it. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
All right, make sure to speak loud and introduce yourself.
All right, my name is Enrique Romero. I work at Chili's. I go to the Pondo Aerospace Academy. 18 years old and going in the Navy.
Okay, so I can't have you say the school name because
Just cut it out. Just cut it out.
That's to remain anonymous. Can you repeat the answer just without saying the school name?
Do you want me to just say my name?
You can say your name, but can you also say the other stuff like Chili's and the Navy?
Got you.
Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Just make sure no teacher names and no school names. They have to remain anonymous.
Okay, so
because it's
everything
not
has to be
associated with the school at all.
I got you.
Okay.
All right. My name is Enrique Romero. I work at Chili's currently, and I'm going to go to the Navy after high school.
Speaking of Chili's, how has been working a job? What's it like dealing with that and balancing your school and life?
To be honest, it's like a 50-50 split. I work full time at Chili's. They make me work 48 hours for the 2 weeks. It's good money to have on the side every time I do go out, when I have the 2 days off. After work, I do go to the gym with my other friend. We go there for 2 hours, and we get home about at 1:30 or 2 at night. We wake up again I wake up again at 7 to get ready for school, and then it's just a cycle.
Okay. Why do you think joining the Navy best fits you for your future?
It best fits me because I really want to get a step into the medical field, and the Navy is the only way I could do it without having to wait about 2 to 3 years to actually start getting my hands on. That's really it.
Okay. How has this year treated you?
How has this year treated me? It's actually treated me pretty good. If we're talking about school year, it's been pretty good. Kept my grades up. Personal life has been good. I've been going out with my friends a lot. I had the money to do it. Work life's been real good. Because Chili's is my third job, and I really like it compared to the other 2 that I did, just because I wasn't flexible. And yeah.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
Sophomore year definitely was more attentive to school because that's all I could do. When it got cut off from Rona, it just did get a little hard towards the end, but that was mainly because we just didn't have instruction, nobody knew what to do, and it was just finish your finals. Compared to this year, though, coming back on campus was a big difference. Much better. I don't like the online learning. Makes it easier to cheat. You don't really learn much. Yeah.
What did you expect going into distance learning?
I thought it was going to be easy. Soon found out it was kind of hard. I didn't fail my first semester, but I did get 2 Ds in my classes because I didn't pay attention. I thought I could just like cheat my way out of it. Second semester, though, I really started paying attention to all my classes. I ended up getting all A's and just 1 B compared to last semester, which was, I think, like, I had 1 C and like 3 D's. It was bad. It was a complete turnaround.
Did you have anything to make your junior year better?
I worked and I just hang out with friends, and that's really it.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
It's really just keeping a close group that you already have. Of course, you'll have the outside friends that you'll occasionally talk to. You'll swipe up on stories and check up on them or whatever. But mainly, you'll have your group that you've been with for quite a while, and then you'll go out with them. And then it's just whenever you guys have time, you'll just hang out, I guess.
Okay, can you describe each year in high school in 1 word?
Freshman year, challenging. Sophomore year, easy. Junior year, redemption. Senior year, freedom.
Do you have a favorite memory?
Favorite memory? Are we talking about school or just life?
School.
School. Honestly, just hanging out with friends. All I can remember is just laughing most of my way in classes and out of class. That's really it.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Working and school both full time. Definitely a challenge, and somehow still getting a 3.5 GPA. So, it's really the main challenge.
Is there an event that you wish happened this year but didn't happen because COVID canceled each event?
This year, not really. I was mainly looking forward to prom. Grad night, the only thing I wish is that they did get more like seats for the rest of the class, just because it is just like a senior night thing. That's really it, though.
Speaking of prom, what did you expect it to be like, and how was it for you?
I thought it was going to be a lot more socially distanced and we had more rules. It was a lot more opened up than I expected, so that was great.
Okay. Yeah. Last question. Any advice for the juniors?
For the juniors. Each day gets closer to your goal. That's my advice.
Wait, what?
Each day gets closer to your goal.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Introduce yourselves.
I'm Jesus.
I'm Jesus.
How has this year treated you two?
This year was alright. That's really much about it. I kind of focused more hanging out with my friends more than anything.
Well, hasn't been so much of a struggle. Like hanging out with friends, like he said, a lot more.
I was still kind of getting used to going back to school because the whole quarantine year just ruined my rhythm and how I did things.
Okay. How has the pandemic affected your style to work on school?
Well, it was just really different for me to get used to it. I didn't know how to really tackle it. I was just more like a type of person. I was go to class, do all the work in there, and then just go home and just whatever. I wasn't really used to doing in online learning and then doing it on my own time. I wasn't really used to that.
It was a lot different, obviously. I became a lot more lazy during distance learning. You know, when I was here at school, you know, our teacher were on top of me, like, oh, you know, get this done today, you know, or you're failing. But when I was at home, you know, who's gonna tell me how to do it? Who's gonna tell me when I have to do it? You know, so it's just like, yeah, it was different.
Did you have anything to make a junior year any better?
Honestly, you just had to put in the mentality. It's like, oh, you just got to do it, or else I don't know, it's gonna suck later.
I have nothing to say.
What college will you two be attending?
I'm going to CSUN.
I'm going to ABC.
What is the main difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
I was way more attentive in class. I was always like getting straight A's and stuff. It was just normal for me to get like those higher grades rather than just like being okay with getting C's and stuff, or just straight up not turning in work.
In sophomore year, I was way more lazier than I am now. Now senior year, I'm pay more attention, get my stuff done.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
I don't really know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't really know what I want to do. I guess trying to get money of some sort.
I'm trying to do real estate, and I honestly hope I can get into that field.
Okay. Last one, yeah. One word to describe each year in high school.
Each year in high school? Let me think about that. I guess the first year would be slow. The second year would be faster. Third year would be like non-existent. And fourth year would just be like, it's getting way too close.
For me, all 4 years were just cataclysmic. That's it. That's all I'm going to say.
Cataclysmic.
I'm sorry. I'm going to have to, guys, repeat your answer because someone was peeking through the window and that was on camera.
Oh, well, each year was just like, the only way I could explain it is like, the farther I go into graduation year, the more real becoming an adult becomes to me.
Basically, in all 4 years, it's just been just me going to school, you know, didn't think too much of it. Still kind of is the same, just barely getting the realization that, oh, I have to become an adult now. You know, I have to do my own things.
Okay, thank you for your time.
Hi, my name's Juan, and I'm a senior right now, currently.
Okay. How has this year treated you?
This year's been pretty good, better than normal, better than the past few years that we've had.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
I feel like having to do more adult things, more real life things, with kind of still that mindset of sophomore year, I guess, because we didn't get to go out a lot. We didn't slowly get that transition into coming in from like sophomore, then the senior, from like kind of more kiddish things to like more adult things. So I kind of got pushed into the adult world a bit more faster than most people.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
This year, I just wanted to get my driver's license, wanted to complete high school, and by the start of the summer, I want to get a job.
I know you're in the basketball team. How was your time in that?
That was fun. COVID affected us a little bit. I wouldn't say a lot. We had a few times during practices. It was mostly during one session where a lot of the members got COVID and there wasn't a lot of practice going on. But other than that few 2 weeks that happened, it went by pretty normally than usual.
Are there any events that you wish happened this year?
Any events? This year, I feel like we checked them all off. You know, we did prom, gonna have grad night, gonna have graduation with people in a environment where nobody's at home. So that's gonna be nice.
What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I expected prom to be just a fun day with your friends. You know, dance, eat, dress nice, have a good day. honestly more than I expected. I thought it was gonna be a little lame, but everybody really matched their energy, and it was honestly a good time.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
For my future, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. I have a couple things in mind. Some things in mind have either physical therapist, going to this whole sports and medicine field, maybe cybersecurity. I really just go into that field for the money. But other than that, I don't really have much on my mind right now.
What college will you be attending?
Currently, I'm registered and I'm going to AVC. To pick my major, I'm undecided. Hopefully, I'll make up my mind by the end of this week or next week. Really, I just want to pick a major already, go to school, and really find out what I like and what I don't like.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
I know a good amount of them are going to stay in Palmdale. Obviously, me, I'm going to stay here in the Antelope Valley. I have friends going to the military, friends going out of the state, out of the city to further down south. So really I just plan on texting, maybe having some weekends with them where we call meet. But my close friends, I'm only really gonna have a couple here in Palmdale.
Do you have a favorite memory?
Favorite memory? Yeah, it was during February, early February, where I was just chilling, sitting with my friends, had no care in the world. It was actually early January. I just finished my first semester, got my grades up, did my Eagle Scout, had at that time I had my girlfriend with me, my friends with me. It was just a nice, calm realization that I completed everything I wanted to complete that first semester, and it was nice.
Describe each year in high school in one word.
Each year in high school?
Yeah.
Freshman year, probably say eye-opening. Sophomore year, surprising. Junior year, I'd say it was whatever. And then senior year, I'd probably say senior year, I'd probably say, I don't know, fun. Because it did come with a lot of stress, but came with a lot of fun as well.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
Going into distance learning, I knew I was going to like it. I came in with an open mind. I knew it wasn't going to be for me, but I was going to put in effort. I remember by the first day of distance learning, it was so boring. And honestly, by that first week, I was just really done with it. I really checked out. I did assignments every now and then. Teachers did their best, but really it was just not for me. And at the end of that year, we got to come to school in the last week or two. And that's when I realized oh yeah, this is way better. I could pay attention more. I actually learned something. And it was just overall a better experience coming in person.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
I had a lot of time with my friends. I know we were in lockdown, we weren't supposed to go out that much, but I had a small group of friends that we'd go out every now and then, every other weekend. It was just we wouldn't go out anywhere, we just chill at our houses, chill at either a friend's house. It was just 4 of us. And that was pretty nice.
Okay, last question. Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through the pandemic or high school in general?
Anyone in particular? I don't think it was anyone in particular. It was kind of multiple people. My friends helped me get through it. Parents helped me get through it. Brothers helped me get through it. And I feel I helped myself. That's the one thing in life, I realized you have to help yourself, and I helped myself get through this.
Okay, thank you for your time.
Cool.
Okay, apparently not. I guess we can get started since you know how this works.
Yeah.
No school related names, no teacher names. Has to be anonymous.
All right.
All right. Introduce yourself.
Nathan Cardoza. I'm a senior.
Okay. How has this year treated you?
I think this year has been a little bit different. Definitely on learning and just kind of learning to be a person I want to be, and learning, basically it all kind of came quick. Everything kind of came quick since we all got quarantined, and it was almost like we were growing up really quick and we had to do it really quick. So just find out what you want to do, find out who I want to be in my future and who I want to be around. And I think it's treating me well.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
I think in my sophomore year, it was definitely more, I could say I definitely wasn't as happy as I am now. Obviously I did have my good moments, but definitely when we went into the quarantine, it was definitely a huge transition from, always being at school to being in your house stuck and you just can't do anything. And I felt like as a person who does like to go out and does like to go do all those things, I struggle with that. And senior year, I feel like it's just way better. I'm able to see my friends or, be with my girlfriend or just be able to do senior stuff. And, I have a car now, so it's not much of a struggle if I want to go out or do anything.
Okay. Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Yeah, definitely. The challenge of just like doing everything, like adulting really quick. Luckily I was able to experience what it's like to be an adult at a pretty young age. I kind of grew up really quick. So, by the time I was 16, I had my own job and I already had bought my car by the time I was 16. So, I had to up the challenges up for myself. Obviously I wanted to get my permit. When we graduate, that's my birthday, so I'm gonna go get my my license, and then also just do good in school. I think this is the best I've ever done in school. Obviously, I'm still struggling in one class, but yeah.
Is there an event that you wish happened this year?
I wish we were able to do more pep rallies, just kind of to see the school come together more. And I know obviously for COVID reasons we weren't able to, but I definitely do see that. I feel like we did have the opportunity to do that. But other than that, we had our prom, we're gonna have our graduation, and we're gonna have our grad night too. So and our senior sunset. So those things are good enough too.
What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I was definitely expecting prom to not be as good as it was. I just felt like, because I feel like sometimes the energy us seniors do put out is kind of low. But no, definitely everyone kind of came there and like realized, this is a one-time thing. Like, why not like get hyped and get happy and stuff like that. I think prom treated me really well. I was prom king and also with my girlfriend prom queen, so that was really good.
What college will you be attending?
I'm going to be going to CSUN, and it's a little bit farther, but it's definitely somewhere I do want to be. I feel like I've always kind of been trapped over here in the Antelope Valley, and I think I'm ready to kind of move on.
Okay. What career do you think best fits you for your future?
Definitely business, marketing. I've always kind of liked this thing, and that's clothes. It's a simple thing, but I feel like if you really put your mind into it, you can find an art in it. And I feel like the way you dress is almost expressing your type of art. So I've always kind of wanted to do a clothing brand. So that's why I'm kind of going into like the business, because I'm also going for the safer side, just in case if something doesn't work out. I do have that bachelor's degree, and yeah.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
For sure, definitely. I mean, I would love to inspire people, obviously, but I feel like I would be able to do that with my clothing brand. Inspire people to, create what you want to create. It doesn't matter what other people think or what other people say. And, just inspire people through the art that I make, and hopefully one day I'm walking by and I see someone wearing my clothes and just realize that, that person looks good and he's happy with what he has, and I'm happy that I was able to make him happy with my clothes.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
Definitely with the people I am close with, I'm gonna keep in contact with as much as I can. I feel like I struggle with keeping in contact with people, obviously through Instagram, but obviously I'm gonna stay here for next year and commute. So definitely keep those relationships I do want to keep and the people I do want to be around. And definitely throughout this year, I definitely seen the people I do and I don't want to be around. So, I'm definitely just gonna be being with the people I want to be and staying with those people as much as I can, as long as they want to too.
Do you have a favorite memory?
Most definitely. I think most memories, I guess definitely prom. And prom was definitely a good memory, but also a lot of memories with my girlfriend. Those are definitely fun. But also back in quarantine, that was a really fun memory when I was with my friends and we used to always just play all the time and just have fun.
Describe each year in high school in one word.
Ninth grade was definitely new. And then 10th grade was definitely, I guess almost surprising. 11th grade was almost depressing. I would say kind of depressing, a little bit sad. And then 12th grade is definitely interesting and fun.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
Yeah, like I said, my friends definitely, when we used to just kind of like, just the class was rolling because I just couldn't do it. I feel like I'm a visual learner and I feel like I need to be in school to be able to learn. So definitely playing with my friends was definitely the thing that kind of kept me going and always having fun with them, and sometimes occasionally going out with them. That was really fun.
Are your friends the most you're grateful for that helped you get through the pandemic or high school in general, or is there someone in particular?
I don't think it's anyone in particular. I think it's definitely, first I have to give props to myself, obviously, because without me I wouldn't be able to do it. And obviously with my friends, definitely they did help. And even right now, my girlfriend and just the people that were able to help me along, like my family and just like anyone that has helped me through my life, I always kind of remember and think about what they would do in my situation, and I almost kind of put myself in their shoes and try to think. And I think doing that has helped me.
Last question. Do you have any advice for juniors and basically incoming seniors?
For sure, definitely don't lack, don't give up. And no matter where you go or what you do or what anyone says, don't let anyone else try to defy you or try to downgrade you because of what you want to do. Do what you want to do and whatever makes you happy, because no matter what, no one else is going to be there but yourself in the end. And I definitely do think that like it's always going to be small. You're gonna slowly go up. Don't put such high expectations. Don't put so many things on your shoulders because you're gonna stress yourself out. And I definitely do think that do whatever makes you happy, whatever you like to do, and whatever you think is best for you. And don't let anyone else tell you differently.
Okay, thank you for your time. Yeah, but just speak loud and clear.
Okay, so introduce myself?
Introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay. My name is Brian Gonzalez, and I'm a senior for class of 2022.
Okay. How has this year treated you?
It's been treating me better than quarantine year because, I get to see my friends and we're not all isolated in our own houses.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
Sophomore year. Well, for sophomore year, I didn't expect anything. I was expecting a normal sophomore year, and not an abrupt ending to, or an abrupt start to quarantine. But our junior year, it's obviously different because we weren't in school at all, and I feel like the relationships between the teachers were kind of weird because nobody wanted their cameras on and nobody really wanted to speak in a way, communicate.
Do you have a job of sorts?
I don't.
Okay. Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Any challenges? I mean, I guess AP test, but I don't really know. I guess if I were to set a goal this year, not really. I was just chilling.
Were you in any clubs?
Yes, I'm in Science Olympiad. I'm the co-president for the Science Olympiad.
How was your time in that?
I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, I've been in the club for my entire high school time, so I'm just dedicated to the club.
Is there an event that you wish happened this year?
I don't have not really, because I don't really go to school events, so.
Okay. What college will you be attending?
I have been admitted to UC San Diego, this fall.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
Well, I want to go into aerospace engineering, but yeah, we'll just see.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
I mean, I guess creates new stuff in my career. I mean, I don't know.
Do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors, and how?
Probably just my friends, to be honest, and through Discord and their phone numbers.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
What I expect? I expected for it to not be awkward, and it was. So.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
I mean, I guess the fact that I was still in touch with my friends, but yeah, that made it better, I guess.
Do you have a favorite memory?
Favorite memory?
And in high school in general?
I mean, I don't think I can recall.
Okay. Can you describe each year in high school in one word?
Each year?
Yeah.
Freshman is freshman is freshman is the same as middle school to me. Sophomore is where you started getting to the meat of school. You start taking harder classes. And junior year is where the pain is apparent. For me, I took a bunch of AP classes, so I just had to focus really hard in school. Then senior year is like a vacation, kind of.
Okay, last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Just don't do drugs or something. Stay in school. That's about it.
Great. Thank you for your time.
All right.
Introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Justin. I was a manager for the boys basketball team, and I played on the boys varsity volleyball team.
How's your time in, what'd you say, basketball?
In basketball, managing was like a little bit fun and stressful at the same time because like we didn't really win many games, and like it was mostly like the bus rides that were fun to me.
How has this year treated you?
I say it's treated me pretty fairly. At the end of the year, I'm like getting senioritis. I didn't think I'd get it, but like it's coming in really fast.
What's the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
Sophomore year, I think everybody was like more childish, like everybody would be playing around. Senior year, everybody seems like mellow and like everybody's like close, but not like all over the place.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
That I put in myself?
That you put on yourself?
Yeah, this is my first year taking AP classes, and like so far they're going all right, but like AP calculus is another story.
Is there an event that you wish happened but got canceled due to COVID?
I wish we had a pep rally with everybody, but like I didn't want to dance, so like I'm kind of like lenient on that, but like would have been cool to see a pep rally with like all the grades again.
What did you expect prom to be like? How was it for you, considering the past two senior classes weren't able to do their prom?
I wasn't expecting anything like crazy, like something like to start us off again since it's our first year. I didn't expect to go with a date, but I did. I know a lot of people had a lot of fun, and we were just like crashing that dance floor. So,
what college will you be attending?
I will be attending ABC and then transferring to a nursing school after my first 2 years.
Is nursing a career do you think best fits you for your future?
Yes, because my family has a lot of experience in the medical field already. So like, why branch out when I could just stay with the family?
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
I don't think so.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
Through like social media, like Snapchat, Instagram, stuff like that. Not Facebook because that's really old.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I expected me to be lazy because I'm at home, just sitting on like my PC, knowing that there's games right there. So like, I would just keep Zoom running in the background sometimes, and then just play video games. I didn't expect it to be like crazy. Like I was going to be focused on everything.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
I would say no, because everybody was behind the screen the whole time.
Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through high school or the pandemic?
I would say my parents, because they were like very strict about how I was treating COVID. Because like during the first 2 years of COVID, I would be like wandering everywhere, so they like restricted me to stay home a lot. I would also think like some of my teachers in junior year, like I would say Mr. But like I only saw him for 1 year, but he was like really chill. Like he made it like the day really like happy.
Last question. Do you have any advice for...
Hey, do you guys have extra face mates? Yeah. Nick, can you just do that over?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
I'd say don't slack on your work, because I know it'll hit you like really quickly. Like you think you'll get through it, but like all these projects, all these assignments will come in really fast.
Okay, thank you for your time. Okay, so how this works, basically just running through a lot of couple of questions, can answer individually or together. No saying any school names or teacher or staff names. It has to be anonymous. Right. Speak loud and clear. The first thing you're going to do is introduce yourself. You can add on anything to whatever you want to your introduction. You just say your name and whatever you would like to add. That's everything. You guys ready? Do you want your Batmobile and shot? That's good right there. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Introduce yourself.
Alright, so I'm Chris.
I'm Ryan.
I'm Cesar.
Okay. How's this year treated you three?
It's been alright lately. I mean, not as good as last year for me, but it's alright.
In my opinion, it was better than distance learning because you're in class and you have like teachers to tell you what to do and stop you from doing other stuff.
I've definitely had better grades this year than last year for sure. It is a help having teachers there.
No.
Do the whole thing again.
No, it's fine. It's fine. What about as a friend group? You guys have any like good memories so far this year, or in high school in general?
We went to Six Flags, and then we've just been going around to like the park and stuff. Pretty much it right now. And I guess prom, you could say that too.
Oh yeah, prom was cool.
Yeah.
Speaking of prom, what did you guys expect prom to be like, and how was it?
I didn't expect much from it. Like, just like how, just a dance and everybody looking fancy. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I was expecting just everybody to look fancy, I guess. Everybody did look fancy, I guess, in some way.
I expected the food to be a lot worse than it was. Like, the food was pretty good.
The best thing.
Yeah.
Is there an event that you wish happened this year? Like got canceled due to COVID?
No.
Not really.
What college will you all be attending?
I'll be going to community for like 2 years from now. The ABC to be going.
I'm taking a gap year, then I'm gonna go to ABC.
I'm gonna go to ABC.
Okay. Are there any challenges that you put on yourselves this year?
Probably just staying more focused, because in distance learning I was like so much more lazier, and it was kind of like hard to get back into like the student life, I guess you could say, the habit.
For me, I tried to participate in a lot more like events from the school. So like, going to dances, participating in Spirit Week and stuff.
I was trying to get better grades than I did last year. And that's pretty much it.
What career are you guys looking into that best fits for your future?
Well, I'm currently like trying to get into the mechanical engineering, like the engineering, I guess you could say.
For my career, I want to own a coffee shop. So yeah.
For what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to look into chemical engineering.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
No, not really.
Yeah, not much.
I don't really know anything else.
That's fine. How do you plan on staying in touch with each other and other friends?
I plan to like text my friends like at least once and maybe every month or a week. Just say hey and like catch up with them.
Pretty much,
yeah. Yeah. I know that at least once every summer we're gonna rent out a Malibu beach house. So yeah, pretty much that.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I don't know. I didn't really expect much, but it was kind of a mess. Since just like everybody else, we got more lazier and stuff.
I expected it to be fun because, you're at home, you could do whatever, but it was just really draining. Like, it was bad.
I was expecting it to be a little bit more easier than what you usually get at school, but because like you know you have yourself and like the internet to like find out what you're doing by yourself, then it was kind of hard to like figure out what you were actually doing because there's not a whole lot on the internet that you can like research yourself. It'll be harder for you to research yourself. That's what I'm trying to say.
Did you have anything to make junior any better?
Nah, I wouldn't know.
Not really.
Okay, I'm blanking on this one. What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
Just overall, like as a student, I was more hardworking, I guess, and on track than sophomore year compared to now.
I feel like sophomore year I was a lot more social and like talked a lot more, and now I just, you know, barely talk to anyone besides my friends.
I feel like in sophomore year I was a little bit more quiet and more focused than I was this year. This year I'm mainly like just like mess around. I don't really pay attention to a lot of stuff.
Okay. Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Just don't get lazy, bro. Just don't get lazy.
Make sure to manage your time correct, like good, because like if you don't manage your time, then you'll like end up wasting a lot of time. So make sure you have good time management skills.
I feel like don't focus on school, but not too much to where it takes up your own personal time, because that could be bad. Like you need a good school life mix.
That's it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you for your time.
Scary.
Okay, I'll just tell this all to you. So I'm basically asking you a bunch of questions. Some of it's not going to be in order. No saying the school names or teacher or staff names.
Shut up.
They have to be anonymous because it's not associated with the school at all.
Okay.
I don't want them to be like, hey, take down this video. I'm like, no, it has nothing to do with you.
Of course.
Is there anything else?
Hi.
Shh. You have to speak loud and clear. It's okay if you don't have an initial first answer. And 3, 2, 1. Introduce yourself.
My name is Brianna Gomez.
How has this year treated you?
It's been okay.
Is there a difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
I think there's a big difference with admin, like their part. There's a big difference in there.
How so?
I feel like the way they address things could have like a lot of impact on the student body, and it's like a lot of things that felt like they weren't telling us.
Okay. Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
I don't think so.
Is there an event that you wish happened but got canceled due to COVID?
I do wish that first pep rally that we had planned happened, but it was unfortunately canceled.
What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I expected prom to be more lively than it was. I also expected there to be more people like dancing and actually enjoying themselves instead of just sitting at the tables.
What college will you be attending?
I'll be attending Long Beach State.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
Do you wanna expand on that?
Like what it is?
Yeah, like, and how do you think it best fits you?
I always had the tendency of like wanting to help people in any problems they had, and I felt like there is a big need for medical help and a big pool of people that have medical conditions that they need assistance with. So I felt like biomedical engineering was a great way to attend to those people.
Is there something that you want to do in that field or in general that would impact the world?
I feel like there is a lot of studying diseases, and so making a breakthrough in a disease that is very critical to people is something that I would like to do.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I didn't really know what to expect because I never had an idea of what it was. I kind of expected it, well, to be like you get your work at the beginning of the week and you turn it in at the end. I didn't really expect going into Zoom meetings and having all that, like, an actual schedule. I think what was surprising is, like, the lack of social life you had with distance learning because everyone had their cameras off. Most people didn't answer teachers' questions, and so it did really feel like isolating.
We're fine. Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
I think my friends really made my year better because it was like kind of a way to distract yourself and have fun and feel like you weren't alone in what you had. So that was a way to distract myself.
Can you describe each year in high school in one word?
Freshman year was confusing. Sophomore year was drastic. Junior year was isolating, and freshman year was, oh, you're right, senior year was, sorry, my bad. That one's hard, because there's good and bad. Senior year was, I don't know what to say.
It's okay.
It was confusing.
Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through high school or in the pandemic?
I think my friend Juliana. She's a bestie. We always hung out like when we could during the pandemic, and I feel like she was always there when I needed someone to talk to throughout my senior year.
Do you have a favorite memory?
A favorite memory? I really can't put a favorite like with memories with her because they're all good.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
I think with social media, I feel like it's going to be a big way to stay in touch, especially with the ones that are going far. I think it would be nice to kind of meet up over breaks, at least one day out of the break, to just reconnect and be able to hang out again.
Last question. Can you give any advice for the class of 2023?
I think advice I would give is just do what you want to do. Like, I feel like most people limit themselves, or most people set like really high expectations where it's just so draining that you should just live life a little bit and just know that time isn't gonna run out. It's okay to do things later in life. It's okay to change things. It's okay to not have everything figured out. So that's what I would give them.
Okay, thank you for your time. All right, 3, 2, 1. Introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Juliana DIaz. I'm a senior.
How has this year treated you?
This year has been filled with ups and downs, whole roller coaster, but at the end I think I learned many lessons that I'm gonna take with me throughout my future.
Is there a difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
My sophomore year, I was a lot more insecure and in a shell than what I was in my senior year. In my senior year, I kind of learned that high school doesn't last forever, and where I am now with all these people, these moments, they only last so long. So I kind of got out of my shell senior year, and I feel like I've grown.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Challenges? Well, I feel like I put more challenges on myself throughout past years, whether it was with grades, always trying to get good grades, always trying to keep up. I think past years I've taken more AP classes than what I did now, so for this year I kind of decided to give myself a little break and go easier on myself this year.
Is there an event that you wish happened but got canceled due to COVID?
I definitely wish we had more dances. I feel like winter formal and prom were the only big dances thrown at us, and we didn't get any in between.
Speaking of prom, what did you expect it to be like, and how was it for you?
Prom, honestly, was everything I expected it to be, just because I had the people I love right next to me, and I had the time of my life, and we made the best of it.
What college will you be attending?
UC San Diego.
And is there a career that you think best fits you for your future?
Right now, I want to be a gynecologist. I definitely think the medical field is where I want to go. I've always had the most interest there.
Is there something in the field or in general that you want to do that would impact the world?
That'll impact the world? Well, that's pretty big, but for now, I just want to be... A doctor is someone people can rely on, literally, for their lives. So I feel like that already, people's lives in my hands, that's a pretty big thing, and I would be proud just to have that.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
Distance learning, I had no idea what to expect. It was so sudden, it was thrown at us. We really didn't have any time to prepare. Mentally, I thought I was just gonna go through it, like I was gonna come out of there with low self-esteem, low everything. But it turned out a little bit better than I thought. It was definitely easier than I feel like in-person classes. So yeah.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
To make junior, my friends definitely got me through it. Even though it was a pandemic, we would call, text, anything to communicate with each other, and that definitely helped me get through it.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors, or in particular your friend group?
I feel like the big one is social media, Instagram, Snapchat, even friggin' Facebook. I could find anyone I wanted at any time. You could just connect through there.
Do you have a favorite memory?
I would say right now my favorite memory is prom. I got to spend it with my friends. I got to spend it with my boyfriend. It was a lot of fun.
Can you describe each year in high school in one word?
Eventful, good and bad.
Well, one word for each year.
For each year, for freshman year, new. For sophomore year, tiring. For junior year, roller coaster. And then for senior year, eventful.
Let's see if they quiet down a bit there. Have any more questions? Right. Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through high school or in the pandemic?
Brianna Gomez. She definitely helped me get through a lot, whether it was mentally or emotionally or physically or freaking even in classes that I have with her. She's helped me throughout all the years of high school.
I don't have these in order, so this is hard for me to keep track of. Sorry.
That's okay.
Do you have any advice for the juniors?
Don't grow up so fast. You have literally all the time. Don't think that you need to figure yourself out so fast. It takes time. Just do what you love in the moment. Take risks. And just remember that you can't be young forever.
I think it was Soups checking the doors.
Oh, is
Right,
it?
yeah. Might want to repeat that answer, sorry.
Oh, okay. A piece of advice I have for younger kids entering high school: take it easy. You don't need to figure yourself out so fast. It might take years, might not even take high school. Just enjoy it while you're young. The moments don't last forever.
Okay, before I end this, double checking, I did ask you about challenges on yourself this year, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then that is it. Thank you for your time. Okay, you know how this works?
Yes.
Loud and clear. 3,
Yep.
2, 1, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Carlos Grande, and I'm a senior in high school.
How has this year treated you?
It's been great. It's been an improvement from my previous high school years. You know, it's been fun. I'm enjoying this year.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
My sophomore year, I was, I was pretty down. I didn't know what to do with my life in sophomore year. I didn't feel great about anything, really. But, I came back my senior year expecting not to feel that much better, but I have improved. I have done better emotionally, and, I'm grateful for the change.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Yes, I decided to try harder in school. I mean, I tried hard before, but I would always procrastinate with all my work. But this year, I have actually tried to do some work, procrastinate less, just not mess up.
Is there an event that you wish happened?
I wouldn't say I wished it happened because, no, there weren't really any events planned. I mean, there was the pep rally, but to be honest, I didn't really care for it much.
What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I expected prom to be a lot more eventful. Honestly, it was like a quinceañera to me. It reminded me, I thought it'd be a lot more fun and eventful, but hey, that's what we were dealt with, so.
What college will you be attending?
I'd like to be attending AVC for the first 2 years because I have no idea what I want to major in yet.
So you haven't decided which career best fits you for your future?
No, because there's so much out there that I can do, but I'm just not sure which one I want to stick with.
But is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
Impact the world? I feel like that's a lot, and I'm not sure if that's cut out for me, but I still have a couple more years to decide.
Were you in any clubs?
This year, no. Actually, I wasn't really in any clubs, so.
Okay, I need to ask that question more. How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
Social media, and I guess texting whoever I have their number. If I have their numbers, I'll text them. And also, like I said, social media, like Instagram. I don't use really much else. So.
Do you have a favorite memory?
Favorite memory? Not really, because they're all great. At least for this year, this senior year, they're all great. I love all the memories I've had this year.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I thought it was going to be the best thing in the world because I was like, wow, school at home. I don't have to, I had to wake up early, but if I want to take a nap in class, I could. Or, if I want to play video games, I could just literally just turn it on and play. But then as I went to distance learning, I felt isolated. I had 2 friends that I would talk to on the phone, but they didn't go to my school, and I felt like I had lost contact with everybody. And I did not talk to any of my friends. And also school, I mean, it was easy, but it felt too easy to the point where I wasn't learning anything. And yeah, I felt like I struggled a bit.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
Like I said, I had the 2 friends that I talked to the phone with, and then I had my sisters. My sisters before COVID, we didn't really talk much. We always argued if we did, but during COVID, something changed, and I was able to bond with my sisters, and yeah.
Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through high school or the pandemic?
Pandemic, same thing, sisters and my 2 friends. High school, like not much. I didn't really talk to anyone. Besides Arturo Sanchez, he was there for me a lot, so him, yeah.
Can you describe each year of high school in one word?
9th grade, it was, I guess it was new, I'd say. The 10th grade was, 10th grade was boring. 11th grade was interesting. 12th grade was eventful.
Okay, last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Don't give up, because you're almost there. 1 more year and you're out of high school. You're almost there, and just don't rush into things either, because you need to take your time to figure things out. And yeah, that's it.
Just in case, because there were a bunch of girls yelling, can you repeat that answer?
So
Jesus Christ. Okay, try.
All right, so don't give up. You're on your last year out of high school, and it should. And also, don't rush into things, because you need to take your time to figure things out for anything, and that's it.
Okay, thank you for your time.
Yeah.
Just the students?
You can mention student names.
All right.
And I will be asking what college you will be attending.
All right.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, introduce yourself.
I'm Jorge Granados.
I'm Alan Roque.
How has this year treated you two?
Oof, I mean, it's been tough, I mean, I got it's been crazy getting back into the groove and getting used to how it feels to be in person rather than, on a computer. So
I feel like this year, out of the 4 years, even with distance learning, I feel like it was the best year. Moreover, touching to the grades, I've been doing way better in grades, and I feel like the teachers this year are way better. No offense to any of the teachers, but I like teachers this year.
Were you guys in any sports, and how was it?
Well, I mean, I was still a swimmer. Have been since 9th grade. Still the same, still fun, still great. I'm in a small team, but they give it all they got.
Yeah, I did swim with them in, was it 9th grade? 9th grade, and I did cross country. I did a little bit of track in 9th grade, but I had to quit. And then I did volleyball this year. And yeah, apparently we went to CSF. I wasn't able to join the team in CSF, but CIF. But we went to CIF.
And were there any clubs you guys participated in?
Clubs? Not
this year, no.
Any, or just high school in general?
I guess any events we attended was really just Spirit Week, and then many little events that happened throughout the school.
Yeah, just I guess helping school spirit, and that's about all really for events.
Okay. What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
I mean, during my sophomore year, I was completely crazy. I mean, you can ask most teachers. Yeah. So senior year, it's more chill, more relaxed. Still stressful, but not as bad as it was in 9th grade.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah, let's pause. Who's at the door? Could you get that?
Oh, you're figuring it out, Nick.
Okay, Jorge, you're gonna have to repeat that answer.
All right, sophomore year was just crazy, wild, you know. I mean, absolutely no rules, basically, just crazy, I guess, still, you know, going through everything and figuring out life. I mean, senior year, more mature, I guess, and relaxed about everything. Still stressing, but not as bad as it was 9th grade.
I feel like 9th grade or sophomore year and freshman year were easier compared to senior, or a little bit easier to senior year, because senior year we have to be more responsible and have to be stressed out about whether we're graduating or not, have all the requirements done, and be applying to colleges and having all that set out for our future plans.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Ooh, I mean, doing the best I can on basically everything, whether it be academic, trying to do my best, even though it's like, you know, tough. Sometimes things don't get graded, they take forever to be graded, or you miss something because of testing, and, you know, having to manage AP testing, AP classes, my own personal life, it's been hard.
I don't really say I would have a challenge for myself this year. It was just more over to trying to keep up with assignments and anything that had to do with trying to get everything done before the senior year.
Okay. Is there any events that you wish happened this year?
I don't think so. I think majority of the events that we wanted to happen happened.
Yeah, I believe so. There wasn't really anything missing.
What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I'm gonna be real. I expected more.
Honestly, from whatever we saw in the movies and like things that we heard from other proms,
yeah,
it's like it created this idea, and then
not even mid.
And then when we saw the images on, when I searched up the ballroom on Google,
Like, don't get me wrong,
it looked
fun.
bigger. It looked bigger, dude.
Don't get me wrong, it was fun, but it could have been better.
It could have been
better.
What college will you two be attending?
I'm gonna be attending CSUN.
He went for the highest schools.
I went for the most, you know, the thing I could get into, and it was local.
I'm going to ABC, and I'm attending to this summer. I'm starting my courses as a automotive technician major.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
For me, it's got to be something in the medical field. Whether it be biology, don't worry, that's still a side job. I still like cars, but I'm gonna major in what I've wanted to since I was little. Focus on the medical field, mechanics and all that stuff. I know the basics, and I'm gonna work on that after I get my degree in biology.
I guess majority of my family is either working in a position with automotive things that have to do with cars. So I think from that, I kind of got the grasp of wanting to work our cars. And we've been, apart from other students, we've been like having our own cars this senior, which is the best part about being senior, that we bring our own cars.
Getting to mess around with your own cars.
Exactly. And we got to experience that, and it was awesome.
Is there something that you two want to do that would impact the world?
Ooh, I mean, that's a really hard question. I mean,
I think that's more of a general question
because everyone wants to do something to make a change in the world,
but no one can really do it by itself.
No one really can realize what exactly you want to do from the get-go. I mean, it's just something that's going to happen over time.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. I mean, hey, life is gonna happen. I mean, people have my number. People have ways to contact me. If I contact them and they choose not to contact me back, that's fine. You know, life is gonna happen. Things are gonna go the way they want to go.
I feel like everyone they're gonna start their own lives, a new chapter.
Yeah.
And I think as long as you keep that connection, whether it's once in a while calling or texting, or even hanging out, I feel like we're gonna be doing that.
I mean, whether you choose to keep them in your life or not, I feel like that's just life. You know, after high school, everyone's an adult, and you have to run out to your own things.
Favorite memories?
I mean, I could trace back to ninth grade. I mean, messing around a whole bunch. I mean, it was fun. Was it a good idea? Probably not. But did I enjoy every second of it? I did. This year, I'd say my favorite memories are actually being able to come back and experiencing what it was ninth grade and up to 10th grade before we were shut down by COVID.
I feel like the majority of the early years of high school were a little bit rough, for me at least. I had him. We've been friends since like 9th grade.
Oh yeah, since I think before that too.
No, 8th grade.
8th grade.
With Churro.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been friends for a while. Just kind of disconnected for a bit, but I mean, we always came back. I think this year, in specific, I would say in between September until now, I've been spending a lot of great memories. So I feel like this year I've been making more memories than before.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out? Did you have anything to make it better?
I mean, to be fair, I was expecting it to be a challenge, which it was at first. I mean, I had one computer and my sister and I both had to take our classes. We ended up having to pitch in, buy a new computer. And honestly, I mean, it was easier than I expected. Being able to, the work online for me personally, I liked it. It was completely different getting used to that, and then all of a sudden being brought back. I mean, it feels way different from a digital, computer screen to actually having someone in front of you. It was definitely a challenge going from person to online back to person.
I feel like it was more responsibility coming to actual school in person compared to distance learning. I feel like it was a little bit more challenging with the teachers trying to contact them. The assignments were pretty easy, just trying to contact the teachers to get more help on the material.
It was kind of hard, yeah. There wasn't really any help. I mean, to be fair, it had to be over a Zoom call, and sometimes your internet didn't work.
Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Don't slack off. I'm real. You slack off and it'll cost you. You want to make sure you have all those credits. You want to check. If you can do summer school, do it. You want the best time you can in your senior year, whether it be, a free period, 2 free periods, you'll have more time available if you put in the effort you need to right now.
I feel like once you start senior year, you think it's going to be easy because that's what people make you believe. But in reality, it's more about how you decide to take your senior year. If you take it easy at the beginning, it's going to be harder to end senior year because you're going to have to be doing everything last minute.
Jorge, can you repeat your answer, please?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, just don't slack off. I mean, it's the best advice you can get. Summer school, take advantage of that. It'll make it easier if you could get ahead and get all those credits you need. You get free periods, and you could leave school early or show up a little later than usual. And it's just so much easier, less classes to worry about, less homework. You have more time to study for other classes. It'll make your life easier.
Okay, thank you for your time. Okay. 3, 2, 1, introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Loukas Malechikos, and I'm a senior here attending this TP.
How has this year treated you?
For me, it was pretty good. The transition was kind of smooth back to in-person. I didn't struggle too much online, and before I started senior year, I made sure my schedule was pretty easy.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
So for my sophomore year, it was pretty difficult transitioning from in-person to online and then all of the chaos. And then senior year is kind of just like a fresh start all over again, but obviously a 2-year gap from when I last saw everybody.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
The only challenge I really put on myself was just finishing high school with 4.0 and getting into some of my colleges that I applied for. I only took 1 AP class this year, so I could focus on scholarship opportunities and just finishing off sports.
Speaking of sports, I know you were in the soccer team. How was that for you?
So this year it was decent. I've had better years. It was pretty fun though, being with the team. We still had soccer over COVID, so we got to play with everybody still, even though the school was shut down. I finished off club, and I'm finally done playing soccer.
Is there an event that you wish happened this year?
I think if there's more like school events that I possibly could have attended, I think it would have been pretty fun just getting everyone back together after not seeing each other for so long.
What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
To be honest, I'm very antisocial, and I felt like the prom was pretty fun considering I don't talk a lot. It was pretty good. It kind of lived up to my expectations. The DJ was not the best, kind of killed the vibe a lot, but I still had a lot of fun.
What college will you be attending?
So I got into Cal Poly San Luis Obispo, and that's the college I'll be attending with the landscape architecture as my major.
Is that a career that you think best fits you for your future?
I personally believe it is, since I do a lot of stuff outdoors and like to create a lot of stuff and work around animals and environments.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
I don't necessarily think it'd impact the world, but maybe just my community around me, if that means creating simple parks or simple enjoyable environments for other people to be around.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
So obviously the seniors that I've been close with and all my other friends that I'm closer with, I still just keep in touch, whether that's texting, playing games with them, or just checking up on them here and then. They're like here now, because I know that we're all going our different ways. But definitely the people that I'm staying closer with and have known longer, I'll stay in touch with.
Do you have a favorite memory?
My favorite memory this year is probably one of my away playoff games for soccer. It started to hail, and there was a big windstorm that came through during our warm-ups, and we had to sit in the vans for a good hour or so until the storm passed.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I expected it to be a little bit harder. The transition at first was definitely different. It was a whole new environment. But once I finally grasped everything and how the curriculum was being taught, I really got a hang of it, and I did pretty well during it.
Did you have anything to make junior any better?
My computer, playing games definitely saves me. It took off a lot of stress for me from school, and then obviously playing sports also helped with still being active, so it really helped me keep my mind fresh.
Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through high school or the pandemic?
Definitely my parents. They were big in pushing me for good grades and to get into college. And then a few of my friends too helped me get through, just keeping calm, relieving stress, and playing around. Definitely helped me get through.
Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
My biggest advice would be just to focus on yourself. Obviously have a friend or two that you're able to compete with and try to get better grades than them. That's really what helped me, is to compete with my friends and try to always have better grades than them. It's kind of more of a competitive thing, but I think if you just focus on yourself, then you can really make it through.
Okay, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Introduce yourself.
I'm Luis Pelayo, and I attend...
No school names.
Dang. Really?
Yes, no school name or teacher staff names.
Okay.
Try again.
I am Luis Pelayo.
How has this year treated you?
It's alright. It's been a bit stressful. I'm trying to do as much as I can, especially on these last 2 weeks.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
I definitely say between the sophomore year and my senior year, I think that it boils down to the amount of effort that's going into the work that I have. I think during my sophomore year, I fell off towards the end, and I'm trying to do a lot better than I had done previously.
Is there an event that you wish happened this year?
I don't think I have a particular event that I would have wished happened, as I've been working, so I don't have a lot of time to attend events.
What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
You know, considering the school dances and things were mainly events that I had gone to, I did have a bit of an expectation, and what I got, I'm content with. I enjoyed it. My girlfriend enjoyed it, And I think to me that was all that really mattered, that we had fun, that we were able to go home and just have a good day.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
So I think in terms of a career, I'm either going to look down the path of something related to art or mechanical engineering.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
Recently I had wanted to retrieve everybody's phone numbers, but I think it'd be smarter for me to grab a lot of people's Instagrams and then try to keep in touch as much as I can, probably more with others, but you know, boil it down, just keep it up.
Can you describe each year in high school in one word?
Interesting. That, you know.
For all years?
I mean, I'd say they've been pretty interesting, you know, considering whether they were ups, whether they were downs. I think it was a different challenge each time.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I kind of expected it to be similar to that of when we went into it during our sophomore year, and I don't think I was too far off. I think that with some classes, they were kind of identical in terms of here's a pile of work every day. But I mean, like everybody else, we just got through it as much as we could.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
To be honest, I wasn't too worried during the lockdown. You know, we stayed home, we did whatever, but I did get to see my girlfriend a lot more, at least when I could, you know, and I think I was content for the most of my junior year.
Okay, last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
I think like everybody else will tell you, it really is about keeping focus, because the moment you slip up and you keep falling and you don't do anything to get back up there, you're going to regret it later. And you're going to just wish that you had gone back and done what you could. So do what you can now and make the most of it.
Okay, thank you for your time.
Seem to see if we can stay after school.
What you say?
I don't know. I had to put away my phone.
That's real.
I love you guys.
I love you too.
Okay, so basically...
No, I'm just kidding.
Hearsay.
Objection.
Do we look at you or the camera?
At the camera.
That's weird.
I'm gonna ask you a bunch of questions. Some of it's not gonna be in order. No mentioning school-related names, no teacher or staff names. That has to be anonymous. You can mention other student names. You have to be loud and clear. And it's okay if you don't have an initial first answer.
I keep getting random phone calls. No, it's not a thing.
Okay,
this is on record, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
We're filming.
Real.
This is the blooper reel.
That's still just his words.
All right, action. Shush.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Introduce yourselves.
Go first. You go first.
No, you
go first.
Okay. Hi guys, I'm Jaden Campbell.
I'm Alan.
Say your last name.
No.
Okay, let's stay with Guevara.
Anonymous.
Okay, Guevara. Hi.
How has this year treated you two?
This year has been fantastic.
Terrible.
Coming back, okay. I was in the middle of my answer. Can you wait?
Sorry.
Coming back from COVID, this has definitely been a really refreshing experience, and this has probably been the most fun year I've ever had, and I'm sad for it to come to an end.
This year was boring.
Okay.
Imagine having fun.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
Nothing. Absolutely
COVID
nothing.
didn't happen. I also grew out my hair and have a beard now. That was cool. I have more friends too. And I have straight A's now. That was it.
I don't feel a difference.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
I have a job and I balance school. So that's very challenging for me. But I get through it all.
I don't do anything.
Yeah, he doesn't. League.
I'm gonna hit platinum in League of Legends.
I already hit platinum. He's gonna get there soon.
I carried you to platinum.
No, you didn't.
Speaking of your job, Jaden, how was it for you?
Oh, my job is fantastic. I work at Zimmy's. Come by. I love it. It's like I've been there for 3 months now, and I'm one of the lead sales associates. I just sell to people. It's really fun. I get to interact with people. I like it.
Is there any events that you two wish happened this year?
Yeah, we can think of a few. I wish Mr.
still here.
Yeah, he had to leave us. Oh, we can't say teacher's name. Bleep that. Bleep that. You can bleep that. It's okay.
That's real. I forgot more work.
I wish that. What can I say that doesn't?
Yeah,
sound
we
outlandish?
can't say anything.
There's a lot of things that I have to.
Nothing. My life's perfect. Just kidding.
Like, was there any events that?
Oh,
that were
pep
bad?
rallies. I wish we had pep rallies. Those kept getting canceled.
I wish we didn't get bomb threats.
You know, I kind of wish for a
We
little
can't
bit
say
more.
that, can we?
I'm not sure.
I wish.
Dude,
Sorry.
family friendly. Can't be cursing on this. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nick, don't use this tape.
Nick, what can we say?
We can't say anything.
We can't use details.
Dude, no, I can keep it straight.
You're not even straight, bro. You're not even straight.
I just said no school-related names. You could say event names.
Okay.
But I can't say bomb.
No, we could say the threats.
I'm asking, is there any events that you wish happened this year but got canceled?
Oh, we never had a senior sunset. Not yet.
We're having one, dumbass.
What is happening?
That's like in 2 weeks.
We get out in 2 weeks.
And that's when we have our senior sunset.
See, I didn't know this. I'm glad we had this conversation. I would not have shown up, dude. Know when that was.
At work. You're not showing up.
I probably do at work.
Let's see. There's.
I mean,
I wish I took the AP Gov test.
Why?
That's my answer. I have my reasons.
That's an event that could have happened that you just didn't seize to take the opportunity for.
Oh well.
Okay. I wish we had more events.
Wish you wanted me.
You guys complicated this question more than anybody else that I've interviewed with.
Give me. What was some other people's?
Yeah,
answers
can we
to
work
this?
off of an answer?
Give me an answer that someone gave. What'd Floyd say?
I know there was one person that said Bonda night. Some people said pep rallies. Some people said more dances.
More dances.
We should have a prom too. That was cool. Let's make another prom. I don't know any events. We should have like a pet day. Should have been.
Yeah, we should have a pet day. We should have brought the pets for AP testing.
Oh, they used to do that. Yeah, like the de-stressor pets. What do you call those? The mental health pets?
Service animal.
Service animal. There we go. Oh my god, that one's so smart. Did we answer this question?
Yeah, that's the answer. Next.
Just moving on.
What is something you wish happened?
I'm gonna never shit one.
I know that's what you thought. I know that's.
Okay, calm.
Okay.
What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
You can take that one.
No, that's not for you.
I didn't expect it to be anything interesting since I don't dance, so it was lame. I ate a lot of food.
I had very high expectations for prom, and it fulfilled my expectations. I had a lot of fun. All my friends and I had dates. We all danced together. We ate together. We laughed together. We cried together. Very good night.
What college will you two be attending?
ABC.
I'm going to Career Care Institute, trade school. I want to be a dentist.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
Oh my god, I spoiled the question. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Dentist.
I'm gonna be a mechanical engineer.
No, don't lie.
No, I am.
Really?
I want to be happy.
Just because you go to engineering school does not mean you have to do an engineering. Okay.
Keep your mouth shut.
Sorry.
You guys want to expand on your answers, like why you think it best fits you?
No. The pay's good.
Dude, you won't be happy if you're just doing it for the pay.
I won't be happy. I won't be happy for anything. Let's be honest.
Okay. Well, the reason why I want to be a dentist is
Like
because
putting his fingers in people's mouths. It's weird like that.
ever since a kid, I love going to the dentist. I like getting my teeth cleaned, and so I would therefore like to clean other people's teeth and give the joy that I got.
People's teeth.
Loves putting his mouth in.
Digging deep in people's mouths.
Javier, I need you to be quiet.
Damn, you told me to shut up. Do you gotta redo the question now?
Yes.
Golly, Javier.
I'm like, I just
stop speaking. Stop speaking.
Mr. Aaron, take this guy outside. Take him outside.
You're overcomplicating this than this needs to be.
Yeah, I know.
I think
I was
this is
like,
gold, man.
That's why I started talking because like, you're really gonna keep this.
No,
This is
Javier.
content.
Okay.
This isn't scripted.
We're restarting.
This is real.
Let me restart. Why do we think that best suits us? Okay. And ask us the question again. I get it now.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
Dental. I want to be a dentist when I grow up. Why? No, you have to say your career.
Well, I want to be a mechanical engineer when I grow up.
Why?
Because my dad likes working on cars.
Okay, that's a good answer. I want to be a dentist because ever since a kid, I like going to the dentist and getting my teeth cleaned. And so I want to grow up and clean other people's teeth and give the people the joy that I had when I was a kid.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
I don't. I mean, my core friends, yeah. I feel like after you graduate, you just lose contact. But that's just how life goes. But you're never leaving me.
Okay. I plan to still talk to some people because I like them. So I'll probably text them. I'll invite them to my birthday party.
Is there going to be a jumper next time?
Yes, they will.
Yes.
Do you guys have a favorite memory?
Getting the plat in League of Legends.
Favorite memory in high school, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my fault.
I like being in some teachers' classrooms because they have a fun environment.
Prom. I like prom.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
Exactly how I planned it out. Just sleeping, not doing anything, and still passing.
It was very boring, but some classes were very stressful because it was online, and I'm an in-person learner.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It was just, I searched everything up on Google. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
My friends.
Discord.
We were on Discord 24/7. That's the only way we got by.
Are you two grateful for each other to get through high school in the pandemic?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess, like.
Or is there anyone different that you're grateful for?
Yeah, I like Javier. Sorry, I can't say that.
Oh, he's off camera, but Javier is there too.
My dog.
I can't say any teachers' names.
My dog.
You can say student names.
Yeah, but let's call him my teacher. I mean, I said Javier.
I have a good friend named Cesar. He's pretty helpful.
And I miss Jesse. Jesse transferred, but I miss Jesse.
Can you describe each year in high school in one word?
Freshman year, scary. Sophomore year, fun. Junior year, boring. Sophomore year, or senior year, fun.
Freshman year, new, because I just transferred. Sophomore year, I guess scary, because the whole virus. Junior year. Dude, I almost sneezed, my fault. Junior year, boring, just very boring. And senior year, overall fun. Laid back, yeah.
Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Just do your work, bro. It's not that hard. High school is so easy. Just focus. That's it.
Enjoy your time here.
Oh, make sure you guys are prepared for college, because it comes sooner than later. Like, it feels like yesterday we just started high school. Dude, we're already graduating. But, yeah, just make sure you're prepared.
Okay. I'm not thankful for your time.
Yeah. Wow. Dude, we gave you the best interview.
2, 1, introduce yourself.
My name's Isabelle Garcia.
How has this year treated you?
This year was a little bit tough, switching over from being online to in person, but it's been decent.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
In all honesty, sophomore year, I was good the first part of it, but then gave up about halfway through with the difficulties with online learning. Senior year, now that we're back in person, I feel a lot more relieved and able to work better.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
This year I challenged myself just to graduate and just pass all my classes, although I would have liked to be able to get higher grades. I just wanted to make sure that I could at least pass this year.
Is there an event that you wish happened but got canceled?
I really wish I had been able to do the Renaissance Fair back sophomore year. That got canceled. Would have been fun to experience.
What did you expect? Did you go to prom?
I did go to prom.
Okay. What did you expect? What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
Prom was just about as rowdy and loud as I thought it was gonna be. It was a little bit more secluded since people were still getting used to being socially distanced, and many people were still wearing masks and such, even though we weren't required. But it was still loud and crazy, but it was a little bit different compared to what I had seen beforehand.
What career do you think? Skip the question. What college will you be attending?
I'll be attending AVC for 2 years and then switching over to another school afterwards.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
I would like to pursue anything with engineering or in the arts field.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
I would like to make some sort of change. No idea what, but I'd like to be able to do something.
Would you like to talk about any experience in clubs?
I had started the Joy Club, which was an LGBTQ-friendly club for the school. I had a great experience all my years. I sadly couldn't do it this year due to school purposes, but I'm glad that it has continued on even without me.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
I hope to be able to contact them every now and then, at least through social media, but if not, just keep updated with them, just text them every so often.
Do you have a favorite memory?
I think I have a lot of memories, but my all-time favorite one would have to be just sitting in classes, watching my teachers be proud of me for doing something right.
Can you describe each year of high school in one word?
First year, easy. Second year, sophomore year would be crazy. Junior year, lazy. Senior year, absolutely insane.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
So for the end of sophomore year, we were in a pass, no pass system, and I'd already started the classes, which made it a little bit easier for me to continue on from there. But starting a class versus continuing a class online are two different things, and learning everything from scratch without having someone there to guide you along is more difficult than I had expected it to be. So when it came to learning online, I completely failed it.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
When I was doing junior year, I started reaching out to people online. I started playing a VR game in which I was able to socialize with people online and made a lot of friends through there.
Is there anyone you're grateful for that got you through the pandemic or high school in general?
My family would be one, but second, the people I'd met online who were my only company for like 2 years, I'm really thankful for.
Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
For the class of 2023, I always recommend to find something that will push you along. For me, it was meeting people online as well as learning new things. For example, I'm learning Japanese right now, in which I'm slowly getting more into conversations, but just finding something on the side of school that keeps you going is always a great thing to have.
Okay, that'll be all. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
How do you feel about being the valedictorian?
Well, I'm definitely proud of myself for being able to do that. You know, in my opinion, valedictorian is mostly about being able to take the hardest classes and being able to do well in them. But I also do recognize there are some factors that are outside of people's controls. Like, for example, one of my friends who's also in the running for valedictorian, he's taking work experience, which means he can't take as many AP classes. Some of my friends had scheduling conflicts, which prevented them from taking more AP classes. So I feel very lucky that I got to get the #1 rank.
How are you able to dedicate your time to school?
So for schooling, the first thing I have to do is always keep my grades up, right? So I try to make sure to do homework efficiently, right? I always try to keep focused. So if I'm doing homework, I don't want to be doing anything else, right? And I don't want to be watching like YouTube videos on the side, which just ends up distracting me and makes it take longer.
Right. Were there any classes you loved or disliked?
My favorite classes were AP Chemistry and AP Statistics, right? Those classes felt like the perfect combination of they're really challenging and intellectually stimulating, but they're also useful. Like they can be applied. Classes I didn't like so much were physics and the PLTW classes because I felt like they were too easy.
Are there any activities outside of the normal classes you participated in?
Yeah, so I'm the president of Science Olympiad. I'm lead programmer in our robotics team, and I develop video games.
Do you have an ultimate goal in mind, or are you pretty much set on a definite career with where no one can expect?
So I definitely want to go and major in computer science, and I kind of want to work in artificial intelligence because I feel like that's going to be the next revolution for humanity. It's going to change everything.
Okay, that sounds nice. How do you want to impact the world?
Well, personally, I think that artificial intelligence can start replacing a lot of things that take humans right now, and that means that humans can enjoy more resources, right? Because we won't have to spend so much to get the same amount.
Okay. Now on to some more general questions. How has this year treated you?
This year's been great for me. It's been a return to in-person, which is a nice change from junior year where everything was online. I've got to reconnect with a lot of the friends that I haven't seen in a while, and classes have been going well.
Okay. What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
So my sophomore year, obviously, COVID is striking, everything going online. I definitely feel like I've been more consistently focused this year, right? After COVID hit, sophomore year, I kind of just stopped trying, right? It was pass, no pass, and I felt like I lost a lot of the motivation that I had for doing classwork. But senior year, I've been a lot more consistent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Coming up 2 weeks to graduation or 3 weeks to graduation, and I've been doing well this whole year.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year?
Well, from what I had in sophomore year, I expected it to be pretty garbage, but it was actually not that bad. I feel like the teachers were a lot more prepared for junior year because it wasn't so sudden a shift. I still did feel like it was a little harder to get focused because everything was in your house.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
Oh yeah, junior year, right, we started going out again, right? Whereas sophomore year, we kind of trapped inside. Junior year, I was going out to like the movies or the heat, and that definitely helped a lot, getting to see familiar faces. And I kept in contact with my friends over quarantine, which helped.
Do you have a favorite memory from all of high school?
I think my favorite memory would probably be my first Science Olympiad regional. It was fun getting to compete with the team. We went out to eat afterwards. It's a good memory.
Nice. Trying to remember the question. Can you describe each year of high school in one word?
Freshman year was kind of tragic. Sophomore year was chaotic. Junior year was boring. And senior year was fun.
Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Yeah, so if you want to get good grades, you have to be happy first. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get the motivation to do so.
And would you like to say a quick message for our class, the seniors, to the camera?
Yeah, you guys are epic. That's all.
All right, that's Justin Villa, our valedictorian. Now, as the senior class president, is there something that you wish you did differently this year?
I do. I wish I could have done so much more. I was having a lot of trouble with administration to get events approved and everything. I would try to set up meetings with them. They would reject that. They would just email me or have their secretary talk to me, which I found very upsetting, and it just like unmotivated me to do more.
Okay. Is there any events that you wish could have happened this year for the senior class?
Yes. We were planning on watching White Chicks in the campus after school,
And since it's a PG-13 movie, but there is some inappropriate scenes throughout the movie, and I was giving them alternatives such as skipping the scene or having a parent sign, but they wouldn't work with the alternatives.
Let's repeat that, because that does happen sometimes.
So yes, we in the senior account, we were like, oh, we're gonna do a senior movie night. What movie would you guys like to watch? And a lot of people said White Chicks, and we were like, oh, no problem, it's PG-13, we should get it approved. But since there is inappropriate scenes throughout the movie, we were like, it didn't get approved. So we were thinking, oh, we'll just skip the scene, or we'll have a parent's permission slip signed. And but Mr. weren't willing to work with us, so that didn't happen. A lot of the seniors were upset, and we asked if they wanted to watch another movie, and they said no. If it's not White Chicks, they wouldn't show up. So nothing ended up happening after that.
How was the overall engagement with the senior class?
The overall engagement, I could say we're kind of a shy class, but we do like to have fun. We're already in our second Spear Week this week. Last week there was a big turnout. I think for year 2000, a lot of people dressed up, which I was super excited for. And yeah, I think we're such procrastinators and we do everything last minute, but we're still enjoying our last few weeks here.
Are there any comments towards how you work with the senior class club into making this a good year?
Well, I haven't really heard any hate, but I know there was a little hate when we were coming out with the senior clothing. A lot of people were saying that it wasn't creative, which I do understand. It's just 5 of us. It's Kenia, VP, Mara, activities coordinator, Kari, treasurer, and Floyd, secretary. So it's kind of hard, just with 5 of us to get like the whole ideas for the whole class. But we did put the link in the Google Classroom, and then people were able to provide us with their ideas. So I think there was a little bit of hate, but not too much. But we're nothing's perfect in the end, if that makes sense.
Okay. How's the overall ratio between success and problems with this year?
I think we had a pretty successful year. There was some issues with administration, as I mentioned, but overall we were able to work around it for the most part. And yeah.
Okay. So that's pretty much the senior class president. But now I'd like to ask you some questions about like how this year treated you. So how was that?
I was pretty emotional our last year. We only had 9th grade to live up the high school experience, and then this year we missed on our 10th grade and junior year. And I'm very sad that we only have 2 weeks left, but I'm trying to enjoy the best I can. I went to prom. I'm doing all the activities, so I won't have any regrets later.
Okay. What would you say the difference is between your sophomore year and your senior year?
Sophomore year, so I'm not gonna lie, I do have senioritis right now. It really hit me. I do everything last minute. I do get my things done, but that hit me. Sophomore year, I was on top of my classes, AP. I was studying to make sure I passed the class with an A, passing the test. I could definitely say I was a more studious student back sophomore year. I think the pandemic and online learning did really affect my study habits, so I was kind of struggling with that within this year. Yeah.
What did you expect going into distance learning, and how was it for you?
It was okay. I tried my best. My grades were still high, but it was just difficult staying focused because my phone was right next to me. I could just use my phone. But I do want to say it was easier. The teachers were understanding. They were lenient with work, which I do appreciate. But it was just unfortunate that that had to happen, and it ruined our high school experience for the seniors.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
Junior year was online. No, it was I felt like it was a never-ending cycle. I would just wake up, classes, sleep, wake up. It was the same thing. I kind of felt a little like depressed and a little anxious, like not going outside and everything. And I don't know if others felt that way, but I did.
Okay. What college will you be attending?
I'll be attending ABC. I did get accepted to UCLA, UC Berkeley, but they weren't helping me financially, and I didn't want to go into like that $40K debt per year.
Right.
Yeah, and since I do want to be a doctor, medical school is pricey, so I was just like, I want to save as much money. And at ABC, you're still taking the same classes, and I'll just transfer from there.
I'm gonna need you to repeat that answer.
So I am planning on, I will be attending ABC in this fall. Let me repeat that. I will be attending ABC this fall. I was accepted to UCLA and UC Berkeley, but I did not accept that offer since they weren't helping me with financial aid, like not even a single penny. And I didn't want to get myself in that debt. And at ABC, I'll be taking the same classes for way cheaper. So there's no regrets there. A lot of people do tell me that I'll be missing out on that college experience, but I want to put myself first and my finances first. So that it doesn't really matter to me at the end, because I will still be getting the same education either way.
Why? You said doctor earlier. Why do you think that best fits you for your future?
So I want to be a pediatric surgeon. I'm really hands-on, so I think that's perfect for me. And I really like kids, so I just love the idea.
Okay. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Yes. Enjoy your year. Spend as much time as you can with your friends, because some of them do. You guys do separate. Like my best friend, she's going to UCLA. I'll be staying here at the AV. My other friend will be moving to Arizona. So just try to enjoy your year. Spend as much time as with your friends. Plan activities with them. Go over their houses. Go have dinner with them. And yeah, just go to prom. Go to the last home games. Just live your senior year to the fullest. I don't want you guys to have any regrets later. So yeah.
With 2 weeks left, would you like to say anything to the senior class that will be watching this as well, as you are the senior class president?
I'm so proud of you guys and what we have become in these 4 years. Some of us have been here since 7th grade. Some of us have left, but we have created such a unique family. I feel like we are such a small class, but in the end, we're so close. And I wish you guys the best in the future. I want to keep contact with you. Follow the Instagram, and I will be reaching out to you guys in 10 years for the high school reunion.
Okay, thank you for your time.
Of course, thank you.
3, 2, 1. Introduce yourself, loud and clear.
Hello, my name is Jorge Alvarez.
Hello. How has this year treated you?
This year was pretty cool, I would say, especially coming from COVID. Definitely makes you appreciate things more, like friends and school and experiences. So, definitely a wild year, I would say.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
Sophomore, is that 10th grade? That's 10th grade, right? I would say I've probably matured more, appreciated stuff more, and did my work. Also different experiences too, like different teams, doing different stuff that I wouldn't have done in 10th grade, and really just catching up with friends after COVID, so yeah.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
This year, probably juggling different stuff like homework the stress of college and figuring out what I wanted to do, because I was between doing a film major or mechanical engineering. I chose film, but it was very stressful figuring that out. But also like taking time for robotics, but also making sure I had my homework done, making sure I studied, spending time with friends, all that. So I would say those challenges.
Were there any clubs you participated in general in this high school?
Yeah, I did the robotics team, and I also did film club, technically, but it died. But I did do it, so yeah.
How's your time in?
Oh God, it was so good. I would say it made my senior experience like so much better because I got to meet a lot of new people. It was the first time I actually went to a 3-day comp where I got to stay in a hotel, and it was really cool. So I wouldn't trade it for a world, honestly. It was so good. It just made my senior year so unforgettable. So yeah.
Are there any events that you wish happened this year?
Any events? Probably the, No, I think this year was pretty good. I would say I don't think I wished any events happened.
Did you attend prom?
Yes.
Okay. What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I expected it to be cool and fun. I didn't go like with the date or anything. I just went with friends, and it was really fun, I would say. Hanging out with friends, seeing them all suited up. Everyone looked so classy, and it was so cool. Also, the place was awesome. They had a chandelier, and it was so cool. The food was awesome too. So definitely worth like $120 for a ticket. Buses were really cool too.
What college will you be attending?
AVC, and then I'm going to transfer.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
I'm going to do film and television. I want to do cinematography or directing. I think I'm really passionate about film, and I really want to do it, and I think I can do it. So yeah.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
I don't. I have no idea. Maybe I do. I want to make a movie like that impacts people. Like I want people to feel either if that's sad or angry or scared. You know, I definitely want to impact people with films I make. Like make them feel and really think. You know, like remember the movie, not just like, oh yeah, it was pretty cool. I want them to remember it.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
Well, I have a lot of my friends' phone numbers or like Discord stuff, so definitely that. I guess email, well, personal email now. But yeah, just like text them, maybe have weekly meetups, not weekly, but like maybe a couple months. Yeah.
Do you have a favorite memory?
Favorite, like in all high school or senior year?
All high school.
All of high school? Man, there's a lot. I would say meeting a lot of friends, like each way, like each time I met a new friend, like definitely a cool story with that. I guess probably with robotics, we were in Monrovia, and that was like my first outside comp because we were usually in the school, in campus, but this was my first competition outside of campus, and it was so cool. Like it just inspired me because I wanted to shoot for that every single time. I wanted to make it to a point where I can go outside, and it was just really fun. I think that was probably my favorite high school memory. But yeah.
Can you describe each year of high school in one word?
Each year of high school in one word?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting, probably. Just, yeah, interesting.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out? Did you have anything to make it any better?
Yeah, so I didn't expect it to be much, and it wasn't much. Like, it was really boring. There was a point where, like, I didn't talk to anyone, and I kind of just, like, did the same thing over and over. I would wake up, log on to distant learning, and and just eat and then go to sleep. It was really boring. I picked up new hobbies to get through that. Like I played piano, I did some stop motion stuff, watched new movies, TV shows, watched my first anime and stuff. So, and later on, towards just when I did talk to friends again and more, and I think that really helped get through it.
Is there anyone that you're grateful for that helped you get through the pandemic or high school in general?
Pandemic?
Or high school in general.
I'm gonna do pandemic first. Just TV, honestly. I guess some friends, like Leo, good friend right there. We talked a lot. But through high school in general, a lot of teachers that were really good, I would say. Am I allowed to name teachers?
No, sorry.
No, but yeah, a lot of teachers. There's one teacher that I owe a lot to. Probably the reason I'm the way I am today. So definitely want to thank them. They're awesome.
Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Yes. Try a lot of new stuff. If you're like, robotics, I don't want to do that, or sports, just try it. Just try to do it. Also make a lot of friends, because being lonely is weird. Don't do that, because you don't know who you're gonna meet. And yeah, so that's my advice.
That over? That was the last question, but it was fine until they knocked.
Sorry, George, you're gonna have to rehearse all of it.
All of it?
No.
Cool.
All right. Ready? Go for it.
Can you repeat the answer?
What was the question again?
Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Yes. Try a bunch of stuff, even if you're scared or you kind of don't know if you're gonna like it. Definitely try it, because you never know if you don't try it. But also make as much friends as you can. Honestly, a lot of my friends, I'm so glad I met them and so glad that I talked to them. One of them, Kyle, I was scared of him because I thought he was gonna beat me up. So I talked to him, and he's really nice. He's just a really cool guy, and I'm so glad I met him. So definitely just make as many friends as you can and try new things. You'll do great.
Thank you for your time.
Yes, sir.
This feel like a project or something?
My project. All right, you know how this works?
Yeah.
Loud and clear. 3, 2, 1, introduce yourself.
I'm Chirs Olivias, and I'm the usual.
How has this year treated you?
Pretty rough. It's rough.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
I guess sophomore year, I worked more harder. I was always on top of things. And this year, I kind of felt very not motivated. Kind of just wanted to lay in bed all day.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
I really wanted straight A's, but that didn't happen.
Is there an event that you wish happened, but got canceled?
No, I don't take part in events. I don't insert myself in anything.
Did you attend prom?
No.
Okay. What college will you be attending?
Going to College of the Canyons, Valencia. That's where my brother went.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
This is more of a dream job. I want to be an author or just create some form of art. But I'm looking forward to the chemistry field.
How do you plan on staying in touch with other seniors?
Just phone numbers. I want to meet new people, really. But I'll try to keep in touch with friends that I really care about.
Do you have a favorite memory?
I was at the park messing around with my friends. We were on swings, and this little kid came up, just stole my swing. My friends laughed at me.
Can you describe each year in one word of high school?
Agonizing.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I expected myself just to wake up and have this computer screen blast into my eyeballs for like 8 hours straight, and then going back to sleep, which is exactly what it was. And I guess that's where my motivation left.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
No, it was online. It was rinse and repeat, wake up, online school, homework, eat, sleep.
Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through high school or the pandemic?
Yeah, I had this one friend named Nadyne. She would text me if I was okay. And yeah, she was the only one that really checked up on me.
All right, last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Yeah, try and insert yourself. Do things, you know? Guys, get some friends and ride on a bike or something, skateboard. And also read a lot of books. Books, it's power, knowledge.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah.
So you know everything going on? Okay.
Yep.
Loud and clear. 3, 2, 1. Introduce yourself.
My name's Kenia Becerra. I'm a senior, about to graduate. Woo!
How has this year treated you?
It's been good. It's still weird with like the whole pandemic, because it's not really a pandemic anymore, but you know, it's still there, so.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
I don't remember my sophomore year. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't really remember. It was like kind of like a blur.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Just to graduate, like make sure I have good grades so I could graduate. That's like my main goal, just to graduate.
Is there an event that you wish happened but got canceled?
The pep rally. I wish we had the pep rally.
What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
Prom, I had like really high standards for it, and it did meet the standards. It was really nice. I really enjoyed it. I would not change it.
What college will you be attending?
I'm gonna go to SDSU, San Diego State University, in the fall.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
I'm looking into the medical field just because I've always liked to help others and, you know, see others happy and all that.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
I just want to help. I hope helping other people and like helping them like either mentally, physically, emotionally will help like make me feel like I made a difference in them.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
If they don't change their number, still their number, social media if necessary.
Do you have a favorite memory?
I have one funny memory, but it's kind of embarrassing. So, okay, it's because during break, we were in the bathroom, and a friend of mine, I'm not gonna say names, a friend of mine, she was in the bathroom, and I ran into the bathroom stall, and I busted open the bathroom door. It was funny. It was super funny.
Can you describe each year of high school in one word? Like, give each year one word.
In one word, I'd say life-changing in a way. Like, every year had something different that, like, had an impact. Does that make sense? Yeah.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
Distance learning, it was really laid back. I enjoyed it because I'd sleep during my classes. It was pretty chill.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
Just my friends and family, of course.
Is that who you're grateful for that helped you get through the pandemic or high school in general, or is there anyone in particular that you like to mention?
Yes, my family and friends.
Okay.
And teachers, of course.
Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
I'd say just like enjoy it because it does go by really fast. So just enjoy the moments.
Okay, thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
It is recording now. 3, 2, 1. Introduce yourselves.
Hello.
He did that on purpose.
He told me to. Okay, do I just like a general hello everyone? Like this?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello everyone, I'm Enrique Vargas.
I'm Samuel Keene. Hi.
How has this year treated you two?
Honestly, it's been kind of up and down. There have been things that I do like, and there's also things that I wish could have gone a little bit better.
I'm about the same way. As a transition from last year where it was solely online, it was really interesting because I had never done school fully from home before, and it allowed for like a bunch of opportunities for me to do stuff outside of school because I had more time and the schedule was more lenient and I can get work done in my own time. And then coming back, I found myself stressed a lot more because there was a lot of time that was just spent here and I couldn't do more what I wanted to do.
You guys have been friends for a while. How has that evolved over high school?
It's evolved in very great ways. I think that one of the things that really tests a lot of friendship, especially here with how much has happened, definitely is going online and then coming back again. Because those of you who stay together throughout all of that, it just shows how strong that friendship is. It just shows that you don't have to be in school to be close with somebody. It's the friendship that counts. And so I've known Samuel since 9th grade, and our friendship is kind of just, it's gone well over the years.
I'd say the same. I wouldn't change anything about that.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
Sophomore year was fun.
Yeah, sophomore year, one of the things that I liked about it is that I had people to look up to. I had an example to follow. And then as soon as we went into second semester, everything got shut down. You know, you lost a lot of communication with people. And, you know, usually you learn from example, but we had a year and a half without that. So coming back and trying to set our own goals, our own standards for 12th grade, I think that was quite challenging, but it was definitely a thing that made me think back to how things were back then versus how they are now. So.
Yeah, senior year, I know a lot of, okay, I'll start by saying this. There was basically no gray area between people who had good grades and they just excelled and they just dropped, right? There's no gray area. Like a ton of people had senioritis and they dropped, and a ton of people just continue to excel and do what they do best in school. And 11th grade was that gap that separated a lot of people into those very clear-cut categories. So for sophomore year, I feel like I was doing a lot better academically than I am this year. That's not to say I didn't do great this year. I still got a ton of awards and everything. We hung out at the awards assembly. It was pretty sweet. We ate cheese and crackers. It was good. But yeah, sophomore year, I felt like I did better.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Trying to make the year as fun as possible, honestly, because it's our last shot at being, I guess, like teenagers, you know, because next year we're going to all be adults. So I guess to enjoy the year for one last time in high school, I think that's very important. And I think, although it was challenging, there were some very wonderful memories that came out of this year. So.
Alright, so I'm gonna be recording you, so if you could just answer a couple questions like about the school year and what's been happening. It'll be very clear-cut questions. You know, you can answer with long answers or short answers. It doesn't really matter.
And be appropriate.
Oh yeah, please be appropriate. Don't mention the school's name or the teacher's names, any proper nouns or anything. Just kind of be vague about all that. I'm gonna hit record. You ready to ask this guy some questions?
No, I'm ready.
Okay, sweet. First question. What'd you ask?
That's another memory right there. So that is an example of the small things that you can do. You know, for the 11th graders that see this, or I mean, even the lower grades, if you guys watch this, please just try to have some fun with 12th grade. It's your last shot at high school, and try to make it count.
Putting that in the advice section. Is there an event that you wish happened this year?
I wish there was an actual field trip. Like, I wish there was a school, not a school-wide, but I mean, even just a senior field trip. I know there's grad night, but I feel like there was so much time, especially in like winter when we're having the finals, where there was a lot of class time just being spent finishing up work, and then on that last day it was kind of just used as like stalling time. So I feel like if we dedicated a day to the hard work of the different classes, then it would definitely motivate kids to come back for the second semester and start new, fresh over again.
I feel like nearly the entire staff this year was paranoid about doing trips and doing special events, and even like here at the school hosting events, because, you know, being extra safe about safety coming in from that year of distant learning, which, you know, I can understand, but it just disallowed and disapproved and canceled and postponed just a lot of things that could have happened that would have made this year really cool. But alas.
Ilya, you attended prom. What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I expected prom, honestly. I wasn't expecting too much from it because I was in leadership this year. I understood most of what was happening. You know, leadership is a class where you basically help plan out the events that happen in the school, and, you know, so I got a basic insight of what prom was going to look like. So I wasn't expecting like something too grand, but when I showed up there, the venue was just incredibly beautiful, and it was such a good atmosphere. It felt like all our hard work kind of paid off, and this was the reward that we were receiving. And the dance floor was a little bit smaller than I was expecting, but in a way it created some of the most fond memories that I have. You know, there was a big group of guys just, you know, jumping up and down, having the time of their lives, and I feel like everybody was closer that way. So I really did enjoy it. I felt like it was a night filled with memories that I won't forget.
You looked fly too.
Thank you.
What college will you two be attending?
For right now, I'm looking into different classes. I think Liberty University, it's in Virginia, but they offer an online version. I think that's very beneficial in terms of saving money and time. You know, you don't have to travel back and forth from the campus to a dorm, or from the campus to your home. You don't have to worry too much about that. You can learn literally from home. So while I'm doing college classes, I can maybe get a job on the side or start going to the gym or something. I think it's a very good idea, and I think that it's something that a lot of people should consider. You know, even if you're not going to college, take some classes.
So, funny you should ask this question. You know, I've been a really good student throughout, you know, my entire high school, junior high school education. So, if I wanted to, I had the grades to go to college, but that's not what I'm doing. I'm not going to college immediately graduating out of high school. I am taking a gap year. If I could, do you think I could quickly plug what I'm doing, the program?
Sure.
Cool. All right. So I'm doing something through my church. It's a gap year. It's called the Anthem Growth Year. And what it is a bunch of like biblical counseling, but it's also studying abroad. You know, last time they did the program, They went to the Philippines, they went to Israel, they went to Mexico, you know, just studying abroad. A bunch of practical courses as well, and it's, just learning a bunch of stuff. And doing the program, it's through the Master's University, the courses that we do take, so you actually do get some transferable college credits, which is lovely to hear. So I am gonna go probably straight into college after that, but yeah, it's very cool. I would recommend looking into it.
Remember, any plan is okay as long as you have a plan.
That is a good statement. I like that.
Just answering the last question before I even get to it. What career do you think best fits you for your future?
Oh boy. So the thing is, in high school, you develop a lot of different interests. That's one thing you have to note, and that's one thing you have to take into consideration. I remember from 9th grade until about 10th grade, no, from 9th grade until 2nd semester of 11th grade, I wanted to be an engineer. And then I recalled back to the days in middle school when I took a graphic design class, and my interest changed to that. And then I realized that I could do multiple voice impressions, and I decided, might as well look into voice acting and stuff like that. You know, I think it would be a lot of fun. So remember that you don't have to pick something right away. As long as you know the general idea of where you're going or what you want to get into, try out different things. So I think for now I might stick with voice acting / graphic design. We'll see.
So the great thing about picking what you want to do is you're fresh out of, you know, whatever education you're coming out of, whether you're coming out of, you know, 4-year college, 6 years of college, coming out just out of high school. If you're trying to pick a career, what's awesome is that you can pick anything you want, because anything can make money, basically. Like, there is a need for everything anywhere. Like, you can do, okay, so when people ask me what I want to do, I'm always tempted to say some like prestigious, some sort of like big kind of thing, like, oh, I'm gonna do cybersecurity, or oh, because I like computers, so I normally say something like cybersecurity or web development or some like big proper name, you know, business. But you don't have to do it. Like, I like graphic design. I like, you know, web design. You know, nice, fun things. Like, a job doesn't have to be boring to make a lot of money. You can do fun stuff and make a lot of money. So, me personally, probably just something with computers. I love computers. Being completely honest, if it has to do with computers, I'd probably be down for it.
Remember, don't go after the money. Go after a job that makes you happy, regardless of what it is. If it makes you happy, take that instead of something that you wouldn't enjoy doing. So,
okay.
Yeah, cool.
We're gonna have to wrap up soon, so let me get these two out of the way.
Okay.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I will go first. I was not expecting to like it. I think at very first impression, I was not gonna like it, because I was looking forward to my junior year, because junior year is kind of the year where
it's the most struggle, but it's the most rewarding, because you get to the feeling that you only have 1 year left.
Thank you. That is the emotion I was looking for. My mind just completely blanked. Yeah, I was not looking forward to it, but like I said, once I started experiencing it, I had a lot more time to do stuff that I wanted to do outside of school, and that was great.
I honestly was expecting a 2-week spring break, like they said.
However, like 2-week break, and then we're going right back to school.
The 2-week spring break ended up being all the way until senior year, when everybody fully came back, which is, you know, not the best. But
did what they had to do, probably.
I preferred the way that it was second semester of 10th grade, when they had assignments that were given every week. They were due at a certain day in the week, because it reminds me of how college is. That's exactly what college is like.
That was a brilliant schedule. Get your work, do it at your own leisure.
Turn it in on time. They expect you to be adults.
It was so nice.
Okay, you think you can guys answer this last question like as
As fast as possible.
As fast as possible.
Sure.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
Yeah, I did. I had a ton of friends that I went to, I already said that I went to church, so I had a ton of friends that I would do stuff with outside of school. So they had like a PE class that I would attend every Wednesday, and we just play like ultimate frisbee and stuff. But yeah, it was super great, and like youth group and just a bunch of stuff and hanging out with friends that I had outside of school, and I couldn't see anyone at school, so that was a really blessing.
Anyways, junior year, I had a lot of friends to talk to over online, and I think that was the thing that kept me going. My friends are wonderful, and I am truly grateful for them.
Let's hold hands.
Thank you for your time.
Absolutely.
3, 2, 1, introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Christian Marquez.
Before we continue, you will need to be a little bit louder.
Okay.
How has this year treated you?
This year has been a little rough. It was the first year that was in person, that was fully in person, and for me to start off the year, it was even worse because I had 3 weeks that I had to take off due to Corona. I was either exposed to Corona or I got sick. I got exposed twice and then had to leave for a week, and then I got sick on the third time.
Ignore what I'm doing. What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
My sophomore year was a lot, I guess, organized. I was able to stay on task more and just do all my work. And in my senior year, I was still very lazy from quarantine, and just the big break I had to take due to being sick. It didn't do me any good, and yeah, senior year was pretty hard to keep up.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Any what?
Any challenges?
I guess work. I work with my parents a lot. My family has an ice cream truck, and I like to help my mom out since she's starting out. I work a lot after school and doing volleyball as well. It's hard to maintain a balance with all that.
How was your time in volleyball?
Volleyball was the highlight of my high school year. It was great. I wish I would have joined earlier because, just being able to leave school a little early and just hang out and go play and do something you like is really rewarding, and I would love to do it again if I could.
Is there an event that you wish happened this year?
Not really. I feel satisfied with all the events.
Did you attend prom?
I did.
Okay. What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I didn't really expect much. I guess I expected it to be a little less nicer, but the place we got was really nice, and it was far, but when we got there, everything was really nice, and it was just fun time.
What college will you be attending?
I will be attending ABC next year.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
I'm not sure about that yet.
Okay. How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
Well, my friend group that I have now consists of a couple of friends that are going to go to ABC as well. So maybe I won't see them as much, but we have volleyball in common, and we'll stay in touch to just play. Maybe come back to the school and help out the next year's volleyball team. And my cousin as well. My cousin is a close friend of mine, and I don't think we'll ever lose touch.
Do you have a favorite memory?
Coming back from a volleyball game, any volleyball game is a really good memory. Even if we win or lose, it's just the energy is always there, and it's great.
Can you describe each year in one word of high school?
Freshman year was I don't know. I don't remember. I couldn't tell you.
That's fine. What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I didn't know what to expect. I know for sure I thought it was going to be easier because when we first started that distance learning with no actual like idea what we were doing, it was really easy to like skip classes and like do whatever you wanted. But I did notice that once we started, it was a lot more structured and we had to do our work and stuff.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
Not really.
Is there anyone that you're grateful for that helped you get through high school or the pandemic?
My parents. They're really supportive, and although my boxing gym was closed for COVID, they always try to figure out ways to keep me entertained and just not be bored.
Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Apply for all the scholarships you can. Any money you can get, try to get it.
That will do. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
3, 2, 1, introduce yourself.
My name is Albert Michi, and I've been going here at the, I was about to say the school's marine hall. Okay. Let me think. Okay. Are you gonna ask the question again, or do I just go?
You can just go.
My name is Albert Michi, and I like drawing and playing basketball.
How has this year treated you?
This year's been treating me alright, especially because I made a lot of friends this year compared to last year.
What would you say is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
I think my sophomore year was kind of depressing. I fucking stutter. I think my sophomore year was kind of depressing because COVID started coming in. And when I was playing basketball, I didn't really get in the game too much.
Okay. Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
I think one of my challenges I put on this year is to be more sociable. I didn't really socialize the last 3 years, so I've been trying more this year.
Is there an event that you wish happened but got canceled?
Not really. I don't think so.
Did you attend prom?
Yeah.
Okay. What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
At first, I thought prom would be like outdoors, and there would be like more like romantic music or something, but it was more like a party, but it was still alright.
Okay. What college will you be attending?
I'll be attending ABC for computer engineering.
Does computer engineering best fit you for your future?
I think so, because I've always been interested in technology and using computers and stuff, and I'm pretty good at it. And I usually get good grades on my STEM classes.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
Probably just like, let me think. What was the question again?
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
I just want to advance the world, like technology and stuff. Just keep the world going.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
I have a lot of people's social media and phone numbers, so I'll probably just be texting them through there.
Do you have a favorite memory?
I don't think so.
Okay. Can you describe each year of high school in one word?
Each year, like 9.
Yeah.
So how would it go? Like one word for each year?
Yes.
Alright, ninth grade. Yeah, ninth grade, I say nervous. And then 10th grade, I say mid. And then 11th grade, I say depressing. And then 12th grade was more fun.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I was kind of expecting for teachers to like be more strict and like be on you to like answer questions and stuff online. Actually, no, I want to restart that. What should I say? What was the question?
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I thought distance learning would be more stricter, but it turned out it really wasn't. It was kind of easier than real school.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
I went out with my friends sometimes, so that was pretty cool. That was about it, though.
Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through the pandemic or high school in general?
I'm kind of grateful for all my friends and my family, because through the like antisocial part of the pandemic, they were always there.
Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Honestly, you should just like meet more people, talk to them more. Maybe they're cool, maybe they're not. You'll find out. It never hurts to try.
That is great. Thank you for your time.
It's just like, it's just a documentary at school?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
It's just interviews of different seniors.
Okay.
Just talking about how has this year treated us, how have we fared with the pandemic, that kind of questions.
Okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, introduce yourself.
Hi, my name's Kari Liu.
How has this year treated you?
It was pretty cool. We got to go to school again, so that was nice.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
My sophomore year, it was the first year I came here, so it was like a little weird. And then it ended out of nowhere, so. But this year's cool. I made a lot of new friends, so yeah.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Not really, just like time management, more so with work and school.
Is there an event that you wish happened?
I wish we had a lot more senior events because I'm part of the senior council, and I wish the board could have approved more when it came to like planning senior like get-togethers and everything.
What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I didn't go actually.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna skip that question. What college will you be attending?
CSUN for a year, and then I'm transferring to Cal State Long Beach.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
I'm studying in biomedical engineering and just like making prosthetics because I want to help people.
Is that how you want to impact the world?
Yes.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
I have their Instagrams mostly. A lot of us are going like our own paths, but I think we'll meet up eventually.
Do you have a favorite memory?
Not really one that I can think of at the moment.
Fair enough. Can you describe each year of high school in one word?
While going here, sophomore year was pretty okay. Junior year, I didn't really know a lot of people, and it was online, so it was something. And then senior year was cool.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I didn't really expect much, to be honest. It was okay. Some of my teachers were cool. Others would just like chilled the whole time, but it was good.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
My work. I work as a Taekwondo instructor, and I would just basically go there and I would get to teach early.
Do you hold on. Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through the pandemic or high school in general?
Mostly my coworkers and my family.
Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Honestly, high school goes really fast. Don't take too many AP classes because it does add up. Yeah.
Okay, that will be all. Thank you for your time. Okay, it's recording.
So you have coins in your backpack?
People keep paying me in quarters, bro. I can't.
I hate that shit, bro.
It's the worst, bro.
I had someone offer to pay me in dimes.
In dimes?
I was not going to carry 10 dimes.
Someone trying to pay Jaden in pesos.
I had someone try to hand me over a Griffin
Griffin dollar?
Alright. With that out of the way, you guys know how this works?
Yeah, we just answer your questions.
Yeah, we just answer your questions.
Alright, just remember no mentioning school-related names, especially teacher staff names. Be loud and clear. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, introduce yourselves.
I'm Junior.
I'm Yassine.
How has this year treated you two?
You go first.
Shit, I mean, it was kind of like it went up and then it went down and it kept going down and it was alright.
The school year, right?
Yeah.
It's been really boring.
True.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
I wasn't depressed. I'm sorry. But, yeah, that's my answer.
It's fine. It's all honest views and opinions.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not censoring.
Sophomore year, it's not really big of a difference. I mean, this year I'm passing my classes. You know.
Good shit.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Trying to lose my weight that I gained over quarantine.
Same shit.
Guy came back at 200 pounds. I'm 174 right now.
Damn, I was like 195. Now I'm 181. That's it.
Is there an event that you wish happened?
What's happening at the fairgrounds? The fair.
Oh yeah, the AV fair.
The AV fair.
Yeah.
I wanted that to happen.
Bro.
I had my date lined up and everything. I was so happy, and it got canceled a couple days before.
Wait, like this year's AV fair?
Yeah.
Or, well,
the
yeah,
one that
year's.
a couple months ago.
Oh,
Supposed to happen,
okay,
yeah.
that makes more sense. Okay, got it. I lost my questions. Did you guys attend prom?
I did, yeah.
I was sick that day.
All right, Yassine, what did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I didn't really have much expectations, but prom it was fun. Had some fun times with my boys, you know. Shit. I guess like music wasn't so I mean like it was fun. Definitely one of the better memories of last year.
What college will you two be attending?
I'm gonna Cal Poly Pomona to study electrical engineering.
I'm moving with my uncle out of state. I'm not going to college.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
Wait,
you want to go first?
Who are you asking? Oh, both of us?
Either one of you can go first.
I'm gonna do something with like computers and stuff because like I really like taking all the the digital electronics class and stuff like that. I really like dealing with like computer hardware. So probably something like that.
I'm really just going with the flow. I've been a chef and I've been a lot of things. I worked at a nightclub, which is now moving out of state. So in 4 years, if nothing's going my way, I'm just going to the military.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
I want to give back to my village in Mexico. Yeah.
I want to do something like get back to the community, you know, stuff like that. Hopefully make some good change for people that came up like me or came up like Junior. Yeah.
No, I was homeless before.
Yeah. You got it worse than me, but you gotta help everyone out, you know.
Yeah.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors and each other?
Oh, you see, he's moving in with me, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we get married actually.
Yeah.
As soon as I turn 18, yeah.
No, but seriously, I don't know, it's just...
Shit, I mean, we got Instagram, that's about it.
Yeah.
I don't really trade phone numbers.
As you mentioned that, would you guys like to talk about how your friendship has evolved over high school?
Our friendship, or like with everybody?
You two specifically.
Specific.
I mean, we definitely started talking more. We got closer this year because we had like a couple classes where we were like right next to each other.
It's just like one of those things like, at the beginning, like in sophomore, freshman, like, oh, it's just I had him in like one of my classes. And then now we just had each other for like, what, 3 classes?
Oh yeah, because we had a health together. That was fun, bro.
Yeah.
Good times.
Do you have a favorite memory?
Shit. Like all high school or like?
It could be all of high school or senior year, just specifically.
Freshman year, the seniors.
100%.
Freshman year, the seniors from freshman year, they had a water war in the school campus. There's 2 sophomore teams, 1 freshman team, and then the whole like 6 other teams were seniors. Like every day, everybody's getting wet.
My favorite was like watching all the school fights. That was fun. Especially yeah, bro.
That one was funny.
Can you describe each year of high school in one word?
Pain.
What he said.
Every year?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Shit, maybe freshman year was alright, but
not pain for me too.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I don't know. I thought we would be back by like November or like something like that, and then we weren't, and then that shit was lame. So.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna be back, but when I found out we're doing distance learning, I was like, oh, it's gonna be easy. You know, I'm gonna finish all my classwork, yada yada. I didn't even go to school. I just went to work. Yeah.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
Junior year?
Yeah.
No, I really just worked all of junior year. Everything was still closed.
Junior year sucked. I don't even, like, there's no positive in that, bro. Like,
I did sleep a lot.
Shit, nah, my sleep schedule was fucked anyway.
Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through high school or the pandemic?
In high school, definitely friends. You're in class,
Yeah, like-
algebra, cal, whatever you guys are taking.
Yeah, definitely. I made some pretty nice friendships. 11th grade, bro, I talked to like 2 people for like half of the year, and then we stopped talking like halfway through, and then I was just, shit, I got my brother, I guess.
Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Get your shit together, bro.
Don't make
I know some of y'all.
Stop being annoying.
Yeah, stop being annoying. Get your shit together. Skipping class ain't fun. And that shit ain't funny, bro. Like, get your shit together.
No, yeah, I mean, I have to pass 2 classes, and my last class, it's just...
Yeah, bro. Y'all actually gotta pass shit.
Yeah.
Like, you can't skip on, like, Civ Econ, bro. Like, you actually gotta pass that shit if you want to graduate.
They have Cervantes.
Some of y'all are fucked. Not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time. All right. 3, 2, 1. Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Nadyne Lopez. I'm a senior this year.
How has this year treated you?
It's been really nice. I've got to meet new people, stay in touch with old friends, and really communicate with everybody.
What would you say is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
So for sophomore year, I was still kind of adjusting to the school because it was new to me. I wasn't here from middle school, so I had to be the new kid again, which isn't new for me, but it was still an adjustment. And from senior year, I got to know everybody a little bit better, and I got to be in different environments with different grade levels.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Yeah, so I did try out for swim. That was really interesting, and also pretty fun for me because usually it's just a hobby of mine that I like doing, but I decided to take a different approach and try competitively. And it was fun, it was stressful, but it was a relief at the end to actually say that I did something. And I also did Link Crew this year, which is where us 11th and 12th graders here get to mentor 9th graders and introduce them to high school so they don't feel left out and have a better connection with everybody.
Okay, kind of answered the next two questions already. Look at
Okay,
you,
cool.
far ahead. Is there an event that you wish happened this year?
I wish we had more events that were planned for everybody to hang out more. I guess like some more parties, school events, I don't know. But just being able to make more memories and connect with people more because of COVID and how we lost touch with everybody would have been nice.
What did you expect prom to be like and how was it for you?
I thought prom was going to be boring, just because of how I've been in ASB in 11th grade, and I knew it was kind of like some stuff were put together last minute, and so kind of didn't expect much from it, but it was actually really fun, and I got to enjoy hanging out with my friends, hanging out with some of my old friends from elementary, and really just get to see a different side of everybody, a side that they usually don't present themselves at school.
What college will you be attending?
I will be going to ABC.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
So for next year in the fall, I'm going to major as a registered nurse. But what I think is most fitting for me is a surgical nurse, because not only I can deal with operating and the blood and gory stuff like that, but I have my own experience helping with my great grandmother when she was in hospice and helping her out with like taking care of her for whatever needs she needed to be attended to. And just being that care supporter rather than being a doctor position.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
I like to help people. That's always been my thing. I've always wanted to help, and so not only have I helped throughout my childhood and teen years, but I want to continue helping.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
I plan on doing so by social media, text messages, and phone calls and stuff.
Do you have a favorite memory?
My favorite memory would have to be in 9th grade when I was doing improv with my fellow classmates. And there was, there's this game, it's called the dating game, but really you're given a character to improv as, and you have to keep up with that character. I got a lifeguard, and I dramatically said like, hey, there's someone in the audience that's drowning, and this guy named Dio just jumps out of nowhere and acts like he's drowning, and he literally had me lift him, and he's a pretty big guy, so he fell, and it was a big laugh for the rest of the year.
Can you describe each year of high school in one word? Give each year a word.
Freshman year was distant for me. Sophomore year was explorative. 11th grade would be interesting, and then senior year was exciting.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
It sucked kind of during distant learning for my junior year because I didn't get to see my friends as often. I literally only stayed in contact with one of them. Luckily, I still contact them now with the rest of my gang, but I only had communication with one, and I didn't get to do the clubs or sports like I wanted to, so.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
What was the question?
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
Yeah, like, some of my siblings were on the corner nagging me through the meetings and goofing off with them during breaks and stuff. So that kept me happy, kept me going.
Is that who you're grateful for that helped you get the pandemic or high school in general? Or you can say someone else in particular.
Yeah, so my siblings have really helped me out because they've helped me see people and teachers in a different way, helped me adjust a little bit better during my first year, and I've just dealt with my my problems and while I deal with their problems too.
Last question, do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Yeah, just keep up with the good work, stay creative, because really I've learned that because I was in creative writing this year, not only is it where you learn how to write stories, short stories, and poems, but you really get to see everybody else's perspective on the world and how they see through their eyes. So not only be open-minded, but also be very creative and imaginative, and be positive, because that really helped me out through this year. If I wasn't so positive and upbeat with myself and about any situation that I've been through, then I wouldn't have been where I am right now.
Okay, that'll be all. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Loud and clear. 3, 2, 1. Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Brandon, and I'm a senior.
How has this year treated you?
So far so good. Really glad that we came back for this year.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
Sophomore year was, since that was the year that we went into COVID, it was kind of boring as well as, but exciting for the first part that we were still at school. And senior is honestly really good compared to how I expected it to be.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Procrastinating a lot. And classes I took. God, the classes I took.
Is there an event that you wish happened?
I wish we would have had more pep rallies. You know, build up the spirit that we kind of lost.
Did you attend prom?
I did.
Okay. What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I expected it to be... Honestly, it reached my expectations. It was kind of more lively than I expected. Glad that a lot of people still attended. And it was just overall really fun.
What college will you be attending?
I'll be going to CSUN to major in biology.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
I want to be a vet.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
After getting a vet, I kind of want to study marine biology as well as help with like climate change and how, we're polluting a lot of it, the world.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
Well, I have most of their numbers, so I plan to call them. If not, I know where most of them go, so I'll just probably drive up to them.
Do you have a favorite memory?
I do, and it was mostly with my friends that I have now, and it was during 9th grade because of the fact that someone did something unexpected, and it was just really funny.
Can you describe each year of high school in one word?
Each year... unplanned. Nothing really goes the way you plan it.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
For my junior year, I kind of expected not to, really have fun or anything much. It was just more of a, get to your classes, do your classes. Well, not even get to your classes, just attend your classes, make sure you're there. After that, just make sure that you have a basic understanding of what's going on.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
I mean, there was always my family, and I would still keep in contact with some friends. I even made a friend over that time.
Is there anyone you're grateful for to help you get through the pandemic or high school in general?
I guess a family member of mine really helped me throughout it.
Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Try not to procrastinate. That will ruin you and your grades.
That will do. Thank you for your time. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1. Introduce yourselves.
Hi, my name is Angie Nunez, and I'm a senior.
Hi, I'm Andrea Urquieta, and I'm a senior.
How has this year treated you two?
It's been a roller coaster.
Yeah, it's been a lot of ups and downs. Last full year we had was probably 9th grade.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
The stress amount has heightened a lot, and I feel like to the point where you come to the realization how little time you have left.
I would say that we have a lot more responsibilities now, and they expect more from us because we've matured.
Would you guys like to talk about how your friendship together has evolved over high school?
Well, we went to elementary together, and we hated each other. I hated her so bad. I couldn't stand her. And around, I think it was 10th grade, we ended up having math together, and someone took her seat, so the only available seat was next to me. So I was like, oh, you could just sit here, and from there, we just started becoming friends, and we were be so loud, that whole entire class. And then from there, we just became friends.
I feel like it's one of those things where it was so unexpected, and it happened within the moment that neither one of us expected to become friends, because as she mentioned, we didn't like each other, and so it was, but I can truly say that to this point I am so grateful and I love our friendship.
Me too. It's one of the best friendships I've ever had.
Literally, even though she's kind of abusive.
You're rude.
I'm just kidding. She's not. I am.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
To not procrastinate, because I got so used to doing distance learning, I would leave my work last minute, that I knew this time it was serious and I had to do everything on time.
I think for me it was really hard being on time, and I feel that I have to set my time management better, because not only does it come into effect with school and being late, it plays a part into procrastination, as she mentioned, that I leave everything till last minute, and I struggle with that to this day, but we're working on it because it's something that we can't be doing. It's not going to be accepted everywhere, because it's truly disrespectful to be rude to a class all the time or to turn in your work late all the time. So it's I know that I have to set my standards higher in that sense.
Is there an event that you wish happened this year?
But I wish they brought the dogs on campus. I remember one, I think it was in 8th grade, that they brought, it was rescue dogs, I think it was, or therapy dogs, I'm not sure which ones, but it was it was just such a good day that day. I feel like we could have had that this year. It would have been so much better after everything that happened. We were out of school for a year and a half because of COVID.
I think I would have liked something not a fair, but something with games involved and where only the seniors participated, because I know we had prom and things like that, but that's not really a bonding moment, especially if you don't talk to your classmates, or if you don't have a really big friend group, or if you're not the most popular student in the world, so I feel like something like that would have been really nice to have, just as it's like I said, we hadn't seen each other in a really long time, and when you come to realize you don't have a lot of time left.
Yeah.
Did you two attend prom?
We did. Oh, I did.
I didn't.
Okay, Angie, what did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I expected, I don't know. I feel like you see TV shows and you see like this whole like expectations set so high, but then you come to like, you snap to reality and you think about it and it's like, well, I got a budget of like a lot of money and it's not something that every school has. So I feel like for what it was, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed my time there. You know, you dance with friends and it was really nice. Could it happen set a little bit higher? Yeah, but I'm not complaining.
What college will you two be attending?
I'm going to Cesar.
And I'm planning on going to trade school here in Lancaster.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
I plan to be a nurse, whether it's like a certified nurse assistant or an RN, depending on which I can handle. And I also plan to become a real estate agent.
I plan to be, my ultimate goal, I really want to be an anesthesiologist, but I feel like one of my first goals is to get my registered nursing license and do that for a couple of years and see how it is, because I truly feel like in the medical field you can fluctuate between things and it's a very diverse career that I really like for someone who, for me, someone like me that is really not only indecisive, but I get bored of doing the same thing over and over again, so I like to change that. So I feel like nursing or somewhere within the medical field will be something suited for me.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
I really, you know, like those rescue groups, not rescue groups, but like those help groups that you see like online, and you see videos of like people going to like different countries to like build houses for others like who don't have the money to afford a house. I really want to join one of those groups and go to like it was Africa or Mexico, and those like parts where you don't see a lot of like houses, you know, and they live kind of like in sheds. I really want to go and help and build houses for them.
I feel like something like that is also what I want to do, but more in the sense of like more of give back, whether that be clothes, donations, this or that. I feel like we have so much and we're so fortunate to have so much that if half of us could give half of what we had to those who don't, we'd all be living fine, comfortably. We wouldn't be the richest people in the world, but you also don't need as much as you think you need. Some people you just need the bare minimum, and I feel like people forget that. So to have something like that and to just give back is not only humbling, but it really shows you, it opens your eye, because a lot of people don't know what it's like. And I'm not gonna sit here and say that I know what it's like either, because thankfully I have been fortunate enough to not be in circumstances like that. But I am thankful, and I come to realization that I am very fortunate, and that is something that I would like to do.
How do you plan on staying in touch with each other or the other seniors?
I mean, we have each other's numbers, and like she's going to see, so I'm staying here, and her parents are still here, so it's not going to be much of a difference, just driving an hour to and back, or just calling each other when we're both free.
Or working around each other's schedule, because I feel like sometimes you get so involved in your own schedule, so I feel like a compromise would have to be made. Of course, sacrifices, whether that be I miss a day of work, or do this or do that, or leave early, or whatever. I feel like sometimes we forget that we have other things, but you can't forget about your friendships that you've made, because it's sad when you just like, okay, this is the last time that I'm gonna see you ever. Thank God.
From friendships and relationships to work, you need to make sacrifices, and I feel like it's very important, and it teaches you like a lot of like the value that person has in you when they make time for you. And I think important people in your life should always have time, regardless of how busy your schedule is.
Do you have a favorite memory? It could be one memory that you guys have together.
I think it's just math. I feel like sophomore year math, like the whole year, it was great. It was honestly, the teacher we had was also very kind enough to let us be how we were, because we were not disruptive, but we also weren't paying attention the whole time. But I feel like it's just the bond that we made. It was just a whole. It was my favorite class. I'm speaking for myself. Because it was just something you looked forward to, because I always knew that she always had something to say, or I always had something to say. It would always be something. There was always something new going on.
Even if I had a bad day, I would just go to 6th grade and it's like, wow, like you just forget everything in that moment. Like we were just always laughing. The teacher was so patient with us. He's really nice, very kind teacher. And like he was just so patient. Like we were pretty loud, not gonna lie, like we were really loud. And he would just like completely like pass like if nothing ever happened. But it was probably the best class I've ever had. Yeah.
Can you describe each year of high school? Like give each year one word to best describe it.
I think 9th grade, I would say that it was a little nerve-wracking because it was a big transition from middle school to high school. There's more standards expected. 10th grade, it was a crazy year because of COVID. 11th grade, I feel like 11th grade was, for me, it was very sad. It was very sad for me. I was going through a lot of things. And senior year, I feel like it's probably the easiest year I've ever had. Very happy.
Freshman year, I would say, if I could describe it in one word, was just, I feel like it would be, I feel like every year is a roller coaster within itself. I can say that for each year, you have your ups and downs, and it's just that freshman year was like a whole different story because a lot of things go on, and it's like she mentioned, you're making a huge transition, and a lot of more expectations are set if you start taking honors classes or AP classes. You know, it's a big change and you're not used to it. Sophomore year, I would say, was just crazy in itself because COVID, and you know, you come to realize that 2 weeks turned into a whole year and a half, and it's just, it seems to go by so fast that everyone was so happy to like have 2 weeks, and then you see everyone, like you saw everyone junior year, or at least our junior year, a lot of people were struggling because it really affected people in a negative way, and it's sad to think about. Junior year, I would say, like she said, sad. A lot of things happened, and not only to like my family or me, but I know a lot of people who went through a lot of things, and it was just, I feel like that was a hard year on everyone. And then senior year, I would just say it's just stressful. There's just a lot of things that you have to do, and the bar is set a lot higher because now you have, if you decide to go to a 4-year, you have a lot more weighing on it because you have to do good and you have to do this and you have to do that. Obviously, it comes down to what you want to do, which whatever you want to do is fine. But in my case, that's how it was.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I'm not gonna lie, I expected like that was gonna be really, really hard, but it was so easy. Mainly because everything was online, teachers weren't really putting in enough effort into like their lessons. So it was just simple lessons that you could look up online.
I feel like I thought it was gonna be easy, and not that it wasn't easy, it's just that if you have X, Y, Z going on and you don't want to do this or you don't want to do that, you're not putting in the effort, if you're not actually paying attention to the classes, which, let's be honest, who really paid attention? Because it's really hard to be, at least for me, it's really hard to be in an environment at home and pay attention and not get distracted, because I get so easily distracted. So it's like being at school, it's a different environment. I feel like I have to pay attention. And at home, I'm just like, oh, well, they're not seeing me. They're not looking at me, so it doesn't matter. So the lessons itself were easy, but me finding the motivation to do school and to want to do my assignments and to want to get good grades was not there. Like it is that, like it has and like it is in previous years.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
To make junior year better?
Do you have anything to make junior year any better, like friends or stuff at home?
Oh, yeah, I think just support system. She was literally my only friend junior year. We did have like a friend group, but in that friend group we created like a really strong friendship, and I would just go to her for everything.
And I would do the same with her. It was just, it's one of those things that, like I mentioned, it's sophomore year, it started off really small and this and that, but it grew into a bond where I felt like it was just her and I. And not that I loved that, like I loved it. Not that I don't love my friend group now, but like I loved how it was, how we knew we had each other. She would text me if I needed anything, if I needed anything, I could text her. And it was that mutual respect, mutual friendship, mutual just knowing that we were there for each other no matter what.
Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through the pandemic or high school? I guess technically this is answered. You just say each other.
Yeah.
Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Take it one day at a time and don't leave everything last minute. This is not the year.
Start saving. No way. Start saving. I think come to realization that you don't have a lot of time. Time goes by really, really fast, sadly, but what can we do? It's like just take it day by day and enjoy every single moment.
Yeah, it's bittersweet, but just, it's life, and we all grow up at one point. And just, like you said, save up, because senior year is expensive.
It really is.
Okay, that'll be all. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1, introduce yourself.
My name is Jeremy, and I am a senior. My last year here in our high school. I don't know if that was a good introduction, but we'll keep going.
Okay. How has this year treated you?
It's been it was a roller coaster of emotions, actually. It was really, really good. I mean, I wish it doesn't get canceled again next year for the future seniors. And I'm glad that it was not canceled this year. I did not want to do Zoom all over again. And I'm glad I made so many memories with the people around me and people that I've met. It was overall just really, really good.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
Oh God, there's a lot, actually. Sophomore year, I guess I tried. I had all A's, but the thing is, I didn't really think about time like that compared to now, because I realized how fast time really can pass by. Like, since I'm getting older every second, it's never going to stop, and it's just going to keep getting quicker. And I never thought about my senior year going by just like that in a snap, in a blink of an eye, whatever you want to say. It's just really, really fast. So sophomore year, it was slow, but senior year, it was super fast, and it was a lot more action.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Yeah, actually, I tried to do my best, tried to do everything I could do. Like, I never even thought about joining any sports until now, actually. I made it into the volleyball team. I wanted to do I want to do basketball, but then I got cut. I mean, it is what it is. But I did make it into a sports team, which is crossed out on one of my checklists. It was also really, really fun. I mean, I don't regret anything that I did this year. It's just I did push myself, and I wanted to be more social, because I feel like I was very, very quiet throughout my whole like years in high school. And this year, I tried to go less of an introvert, and I feel like I succeeded a bit.
How was your time in volleyball?
It's amazing. I wish I could live through it again. If I had a time machine, like I said, like if I just had a time machine, if I was the smartest person in the world, I would travel back in time to where it started and relive the moments with everyone that I've met there. And I'm kind of sad right now thinking about it, but it was really amazing. It made me a better person.
Is there an event that you wish happened this year?
I mean, nothing really. I mean, I was up for anything that the school comes up with, and an event that really, I guess prom again. 2 proms. Imagine 2 proms. That's prom day, one of the best days I've had like my senior year. Yeah, I guess so. It's just more dances. There you go.
What did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I thought I really thought I was gonna be sitting in a corner alone during prom. I ended up getting a date. I took a girl out in a prom date. Like I got a prom date. I never even knew I was gonna get a prom date until now. And I had so much fun. At first, prom was really, really slow. Like it started off slow. I was very anxious, very nervous because I had a prom date, and it smoothed it out a bit, and then it just turned out very wild afterwards. I made so much memories with my friends, and I feel like everyone that went there that day, I just instantly knew who they were, and we all bonded that day. It was amazing, very amazing, unforgettable.
What college will you be attending?
I'm actually not going to college.
Right, I just remembered. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm not actually going to college at the moment. I'm enlisted to the Navy, the U.S. Navy, and I'll be staying there for about 5 years or so.
I guess I'll ask this. What career do you think best fits you for your future?
I've considered a lot of fields. I've been thinking it thoroughly. At the moment, I'm still kind of figuring it out. But the thing is, I really don't know what I'm wanting to do in the future yet, besides going to the Navy. But a solid career, I'm considering being in the medical field because I feel like it runs through my veins, it runs through my blood. My mom and my dad, my grandparents were all nurses, and I feel like I shouldn't break the tradition. But also, I wanted to do something outside that field because I feel like I should be me and chase whatever I wanted to do in the future. So I guess aerospace engineering is also a good option for me. And I considered being an actor once too. Being an actor is, I don't know about that field now because I feel like it's very toxic and people go after them quite a lot. But those are the 3 things I considered doing in my life.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
Impact the world?
Yeah.
I guess to be not involved in politics, but I guess like a speaker to fight for equality for everyone. And because I feel like there's still a lot of people who are misunderstood and mistreated. Very, very treated harshly at times as well. I mean, very sorry for them. I never understood their pain, but I mean, I could see what they're going through. Just like I said, I wish I could do more, like publicly, and I would speak throughout the whole world just to fight for equality. And I mean, that's technically it, because that's the only thing that matters, to be treated equal.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
Man, it's gonna be, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be very, very difficult for me, especially because I will be cut off from the world for about 3 months because I will be going through training during boot camp. And I feel like I'm gonna lose in touch with a lot of them. But the thing is, that just determines if they're real friends or not. So I guess I'm definitely gonna do my best to keep them around. I'm not gonna forget about them. They're what made me who I am now. So I'll probably just give them a call, give them a text, check on them every single time, or every time I can, and that's technically it. And hang out with a couple of them. I guess so. Hang out with a couple of them.
Do you have a favorite memory?
A favorite memory?
Yeah.
I mean, every day was my favorite memory, honestly. Like, every day was just, I tried living in the moment. It was, I don't have a specific day, but it was just, every single day I enjoyed because it's my senior year, and I guess I did not want to take anything for granted.
Can you describe each year of high school and in one word? Give each year a word.
Okay. Freshman year, chaotic. Sophomore year, I guess it was fun. And junior year, that was when we went to the Zoom and all, was cut off from being social around others. We weren't in classrooms, so I guess that one was very laid back, or laid back. My bad, that was 2 words. So. And is that one word? Laid back. Laid back is 1 word, right?
I'll count it.
Okay, laid back. Senior year, fast. Very fast. I mean, that's probably the best way to describe it.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I mean, I guess I never really expected it to be fun. Sure, I can't even say that I had any joyful moments throughout the year, but I couldn't also say that I was sad every day. It was just very mid. It was just in the middle. I couldn't, how are you supposed to be connected with anyone that you know throughout calls without seeing them in person? I guess that's just not my way of bonding with anyone. So it was in the middle. Classes were very easy. I cheated, but got all A's that year. Proud of myself for that.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
I guess FaceTiming my friends throughout classes, and I guess playing video games as well. I mean, I tried my best to listen to my teachers. I truly did. I actually did for one class, and that was CEA. It was architecture. And that's the only class I could handle. Oh, and also English. Those are 2 classes that I could have my attention span on deck, just focused.
Is there anyone you're grateful for that helped you get through the pandemic or high school in general?
My family. They were there all along. I was around them every single day. I could not go anywhere else. My mom, my dad, my brother, they did their best to cheer me up or to keep the family together, especially my mom, man. My mom had to do so much that year. That was when my dad did not have a job yet, and she was literally the backbone of the family. So I thank my mom the most, but my family is what really kept it all together for me that year.
Last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Do everything you can in your senior year. Do not have any regrets. Do not be feared, or do not be scared on doing anything, because think about it. It's going to be your last year. I don't know if everyone's going to remember you, and I don't even think it's going to matter in a couple of years or so, because that's when the real world is going to come. Right now, you're still in a simulation, the last days of it, so try to make the best of it because you won't live through it again, and high school is a one-time thing only.
That's great. Thank you for your time. 3, 2, 1, introduce yourselves.
So my name is Ricky.
Hi, I'm Osvaldo, or Ozzy.
How has this year treated you two?
I don't know, this year's it's kind of been my easiest year. Like high school wise, it's been nice.
Yeah, I can't complain. It treated me pretty well.
What is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
I may have to deal with COVID. Pretty much.
My sophomore year was more, I didn't really care about studies as much as I do now. So that's a major difference, probably.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Sorry. I actually had to balance work. I got a puppy, my social circle, and sports on top of school. So I basically had no time for myself, but I mean, it was still a fun year.
What was the question again?
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Oh yeah, a lot. You know, I usually average like a 2.8 GPA. To be honest with you, but I don't know. This year, last semester, I challenged myself to get a better GPA, and I did. And I got 3.5 for the first time.
How was your time in sports? For both of you.
You go first.
It was hard. I mean, running 70-mile weeks isn't great, but I mean, I had a lot of fun and I enjoyed being with my team.
Nah, it was fun being in sports. I mean, I hated losing, but I get it. Like, it was cool, but yeah, sports are just mostly fun just because it came natural.
I forgot that. Ricky, do you still work at Chili's?
Yeah.
Okay. How has your job at Chili's been?
I mean, it's okay. I mean,
he hates it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like working, I'll be honest, but I mean, you have to make money somehow, and I make pretty decent money now, so can't complain too much.
Is there an event that you wish happened this year?
Off the top of my head, no, not really.
Yeah, it's the talent show. I was ready. I was ready for the talent show. Whole routine plan. Whole routine.
Okay. Ricky, what did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
I actually didn't have any expectations. I just knew I was gonna buy a suit and show up and hope I had a good time, and I did. I mean, it was really fun. I enjoyed myself.
What college will you two be attending?
Good.
I'm attending Cal Poly Pomona.
I will be attending the College of the United States Marine Corps.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
I'm going into aerospace engineering. So as of right now, that's what I think best fits.
My MOS would probably be intelligence. So I'm going in for that.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
I guess I'll be building airplanes. Maybe I'll work for the government and build like news, like confidential, right? Like secret planes for like the military or something. So maybe that's what.
Mine's more of an individual thing. I'm thinking about adopting a kid and giving a kid an opportunity he probably wouldn't have had before.
How do you plan on staying in touch with the other seniors?
I don't.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Probably social media is probably the best way.
Yeah, probably social media.
Do you two have a favorite memory?
I don't know, this whole year was pretty much filled with them. I mean, a lot of new friends that I think will probably stay my friends for years. Really it.
I do have a favorite memory. It is when I was smaller. It involved my mother. It was a great memory. And I don't know, she kind of gave me like a talk. And that thing stuck with me. It's my favorite memory.
All right. Can you describe each year of high school in one word?
Each year?
Each year.
Freshman, it was okay.
Real.
Sophomore, fun. Junior, stress. Senior, even more, or I guess, exciting.
Freshman, I was experimenting. It was like having fun, you know, like seeing what I can do and all that. Trying out like new things, going into the high school sports. Sophomore, lazy. Sophomore definitely lazy. Junior, I don't got a word for junior year. We didn't even have a junior year, to be honest with you. And then senior year has probably been growth.
What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
I didn't know what to expect then. I mean, I think the teachers tried their best, and a lot of people did try their best, but it just wasn't the best option at all. Like, it was just bad overall.
I hated it. Bad.
Did you have anything to make junior year any better?
Got a puppy.
Junior year sucked.
Is there anyone you're grateful for to help you get through the pandemic or high school in general?
My dog.
My dog.
All right, last question. Do you have any advice for the class of 2023?
Don't procrastinate, because I almost didn't graduate, and I was a 4.0 student.
Advice? I just have fun. Have fun with it. But, yeah. Have fun, make memories, meet new people. Don't be stuck up.
Okay, that will be all. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Nick. Put that in. Keep that in.
3, 2, 1. Introduce yourselves.
I'm Amara Ostegada and I'm a senior.
I'm Isai Bolanos and I'm a senior.
How has this year treated you two?
So far it's been good. You know, a little bit overwhelming with senior coming to an end and our high school experience almost over, but it's been a good year. I've experienced a lot of new things that I've never experienced before, so.
It's been good. I feel like after having over 2 semesters of online learning, I feel like it's just different to be here at school. It just feels good to be back.
What would you say is the difference between your sophomore year and your senior year?
I would say I'm the different between myself. Personally, I feel like I'm more open and more hard working. I don't know, because I feel like senior year I pushed myself to do way more better than I did sophomore year, and I'm more involved in the school, so I think that's what's different.
I would say mature, being from 10th grade to 12th. I've just been more mature, I would
Grown
say.
up.
Yeah, grown up.
Are there any challenges that you put on yourself this year?
Just ending the school year with straight A's. I mean, I would want to end with straight A's. That's my goal this year, to end and just end on a good note, to just to end on a good note with everybody.
Yeah, same. Honestly, for me, it was just end with straight A's. I'm not a straight A student, but I pushed myself hard this semester to end on a good note with everyone, I would say, and then my grades personally too. So.
Okay. Amara, how was your time in volleyball?
Honestly, it was an experience. There was pros and cons to it. I did volleyball in sophomore year. I enjoyed the team. It was great, honestly. I enjoyed being a middle blocker. It was my first time actually playing volleyball in high school. I used to play volleyball in 7th and 8th grade, but I grew kind of close to the girls, especially the JV girls, because I started off with them and then I moved up to JV. I mean the Foch, sorry. Fosh girls, and then I moved up to JV, so I kind of like disconnected with JV girls in the beginning, but in the end I enjoyed it. It was an experience, you know. I learned throughout, and I just did it for fun, honestly, but yeah.
Is there an event that you two wish happened this year?
Prep rallies. I think for me it would have to be prep rallies.
Yeah, pep rallies.
Yeah, because that was one thing that we lacked.
Yeah, this year.
This year.
And I hope next year they get to have some.
Some prep rallies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy the school spirit. Yeah.
Amara, what did you expect prom to be like, and how was it for you?
You know, I expected prom to be, you know, very fun, loud, and energetic, and honestly, it delivered. Our prom was pretty fun, I would have to say. I enjoyed it. The music was great, even though the DJ cut us off on a lot of good songs, but the boys actually made it really fun because they were so outgoing and thrilled to be there. They started all the dancing, so it was pretty good, I would have to say. Yeah.
What college will you two be attending?
Well, I'm going to community college, so I'll be attending ABC.
I'm going straight to a four-year university. I'm going to Northern Arizona University.
No way, I got accepted there. I rejected them once I got word I got accepted into Pratt and Cesar.
Nice. Like, I ain't going out of state.
What career do you think best fits you for your future?
I would say for me, for my future is nursing. I just like science. I think helping people too. And I've just been very interested in the medical field. It's been really good. Grey's Anatomy opened. Yeah.
For me, I'm going straight to secondary education English. I want to be an English teacher. I honestly was going towards the medical field, but I found out teaching was my passion, and I've always loved teaching and helping others learning, so I'm going to be a teacher.
Is there something that you want to do that would impact the world?
Honestly, just give back to the world. Teach them more diversity, I would say. Be open-minded with like LGBTQ, races, like just have more diversity in this world, I would say. Yeah, that would be my...
I would say just to give back to like those loved ones or like those who like are like homeless, just to give back to them, because they struggle on a day-to-day basis.
Okay, I gotta get these questions out of the way before we have to wrap up. What did you expect going into distance learning in your junior year, and how did it turn out?
You know, I was expecting distance learning to go awful. Like, it was a roller coaster, I would say, because there's times where I couldn't log in to Zoom because my Wi-Fi was crashing. But in the end, I was kind of proud of myself because I got straight A's throughout distance learning, and it was a challenge though because I felt disconnected from the world, from society, and from the school, and it was hard to get motivation to really get up in the morning to just go on Zooms because, you know, it's not the same as in person. But I was just proud of myself for being able to get through it. That would be it.
Yeah, it was really hard because I wouldn't be able to like force myself to wake up, just like log in and just leave the computer there, just listening to the teacher. I'll be unmotivated.
Okay, any advice for the class of 2023?
I would say try your best in anything you do, and just do your assignments on time, because they take points off so bad.
Enjoy every little moment of your senior year because it goes by so fast. You wish you could just time travel and go back in time and revisit senior year again because it went by that fast, and just enjoy every little moment. Have fun. Go to events. Go to games. Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. All right. So that'll be all. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.